YouTube horizontal. YouTube vertical. Okay, I think we're good. Yippee! But yeah, hi Racy. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think I'm on the last leg of this commission. I just have to animate like a note-taking kind of animation as an emote. You know, like the one where like it's a cute little emoji and then it's like chibi, writing down notes and just nodding the head like, yeah, yeah. So, this is definitely gonna be like a bit more stuff to work with, but same concept. I think I set up most of the things. Let me, let's rename some stuff, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I'm so tired. Not that I did anything like intense today, but I just kind of, a few hours back, I came home from a dinner at a buffet, and I'm so full. I'm so full of fish. Hello only, welcome. But yeah, we were celebrating my mom's birthday and went to an all-you-can-eat sushi hot pot BBQ buffet, and I'm not much of an eater, but I tried to eat a lot, and now I'm I'm really feeling it. Are you hallucinating? Maybe. What was it? Yeah, I mostly had sashimi, because I'm like, if I go to a buffet and I know I'm not eating much, or at least I'm not a big eater, I might as well eat the stuff that I really like that are worth it. So it was sashimi after sashimi after sashimi. It was good. It was pretty good for a buffet. Like the salmon was buttery, the tuna had that like freshness to it. I don't know how to describe it. The meat wasn't sad. That's all I can say. Pretty good, pretty good. Forearm book. Yeah, I just gotta do a bit of like make controls for it. Maybe like this. Yeah, this one isn't attached to anything. Let me give this a proper name for... I gotta set up the bones to move properly before I animate it. L arm... No. Arm move. But yeah, hope you guys had a good weekend so far. Did anything cool? I know Offkai kind of just happened. And maybe some other cons? I'm not caught up on that, but... You know, would be cool to go one day. Just, yeah, this year has been quite busy. Reflect here. Maybe if I plan ahead of time, now that like I'm locked into a job and hopefully I stay there for a while, I can make some plans. And no big vacation plans next year, I think. So there's space, there's space. Okay, now I gotta make the wrist move a bit. Our arm move. I guess I'll make the wrist move in tandem with the arm. So it's always gotta like be up a bit. Kind of like a... Oh, I have to do some glue. Well, it's not gonna move too much. Maybe up to here? Or should he raise his arm? I'm not too sure, actually. I think the easiest way is to just have it move to the center and not stretch it too much. The side we don't really need it to do that. But I'm gonna have to do some gluing, I guess. So let me copy this. Or maybe I could do the gluing after I animate it, as long as I get the base motions down. I don't know. We will see. Bind. Let me do this part first, because I already jumped into it. Are you animating? Yes, I am. We're doing an animation for a Live2D model. And I'm trying to make it so that the parts look like they make sense, at least. Where's the glue dupe? Here? Select for movement. Arm 1, arm 2, up fizz, arm move. I'm gonna move it here. There we go. Sick bro, what are you using? I'm using Live2D. Do you animate? Yeah, let's try to get this thing kind of attached to the wrist. Oh, you want to? What do you have in mind for animations? Like, puppeting? Or do you want to draw frame by frame? Lillian, hello, welcome. Oh, this thing isn't meshed. Let me get that done. Oh, an animator series. That's kind of hard because animates... It takes a whole dang company. I've had those dreams before. And then I looked up the price. Not the price, but... Well, I guess there is a price to becoming an animator, but like how well you get paid. And I was like, oof. And the amount of effort you have to put in. If you're trying to make a full production by yourself. But maybe... Maybe it's possible. You just have to know where to look, have connections. Maybe a lot of money, unfortunately. Maybe not. I don't know. Yo, hello, Mr. Glasses. I still think about making like a short animation series, like for fun. That'd be kind of nice. You know, it doesn't have to be a whole, like, full-length thing. Not even like a whole episode, but just shorts here and there. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stoop into the hand. Where's the hand? You also have an idea for a YouTube channel. Ayo. Is it gonna be like based on original characters and stuff? How are you, bro? Bro? Oh dang, am I too boomer for this? Oh, is it just bro? Bro. Evie Silly Goose, hello, welcome. Have you heard of Haminations? I feel like I have, but I don't know if I've seen. There are a lot of animation YouTubers. And like there are a lot more animation tools out there nowadays, which I'm very grateful for. That like even non-pros can use. I've been looking at Moho Studio. That one looks pretty good. Oh, and the Umo pen thing that just came out. When you get the chance, look them up, and that's the style you'll be using. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind taking a little peek right now. Also, I realized I did set like a Pomodoro timer for myself, but that's fine. We're locking in. I'm gonna try to get this done. Haminations? Wait, did I say it right? Haminations. Oh, okay. I have seen this guy's things, or at least like a handful of them. That's nice. Yeah, with a simple style like this, you can get like nice animation project done. That is definitely reasonable. I just remember when I was oh baby, I had really high ambitions and I sure did get crazy into detail. And I'm like, you know, a few years later, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. That's not feasible. Big dreams, though. Fun times. Okay, let me duplicate this, too. And Christina Lee, hello, welcome. Challenge going to be a straight 1 to 10 minute fights going along with the song. Ooh, like MVs. Okay, okay. I still kind of have the thought of maybe partnering with the music like producer. I don't know how big you are into Vocaloid, but like I have ruminated on the thought of mayhaps collaborating with them and like offering to do an MV for their music videos. What you can do is like find small producers to work with. It'd be pretty fun to find like work along with a fellow kind of small creator to do a fun little project. Gonna have lore and everything. I love lore-based music video series. I don't know if you know of what's it? Milgram Project. That's like a similar thing going on. Guys, watch Milgram Project. It's great. It's like a set of music videos and you have like a group of characters who have been jailed because they've killed someone. And then like the entirety of those like watching, you can vote to decide if they're innocent or guilty. And that affects like how they move on in the trial, which is pretty cool. Oh, I need to catch up to Milligram. I'm a little behind. And for the anime, it's going to be a world of magic. Ooh. Your channel name is Fafrotsky. Sounds like a Polish name. Ah, I'm not Polish. Some people thought I'm Polish or Russian, but I'm not. It's a combination of the words falls from the sky. There is a plural version of it that's more popular. Fafrotskys, so falls from the skies. It's a word that describes like rain that isn't usually normal rain, like say if it's raining frogs or cats and dogs, that kind of thing. Precipitation of the unusual variety. Not based on My Hero Academia. I get a lot of people who say that. They're like, oh my god, it's just like that one character's move. I can see it though, but yeah, not it. Auto. Standard. What was it? Uraraka. Have you thought about a magic system? Or is it gonna be kind of based on vibes, you know? Magic's always appealing to me. It's just like, I wonder in a fantasy setting how I would get it to work because I'm so like, I'm a stickler for detail, and if it doesn't make sense to me, then I'm like, oh man, why do I bother? But then sometimes you can make really cool things. Okay, just gotta get this glove to move along with the wrist. But at the end of the day, it's like, man, it's just original creation. I probably shouldn't have to worry about stuff like that. For power scaling, it's going to be based on marks, kind of like the anime Mashal. Oh yeah, Mashal is fun. I like Mashal. Excellent taste. Oh, I should take off the glove first. Let me do that. Colors and shapes instead of lines. Ooh. Ben, have you watched, whatchamacallit? Witch Hat Atelier? I'd say their magic system's pretty cool. Glove dupe. Good evening, just dropping by to say hi. Good night. Yeah, Beach Boy. Hello and good night. Not yet. I really like it because it's very, it has parallels to drawing and art. Thinking of watching ReZero. I haven't watched it, but I've heard like that's pretty good. It's pretty alright for isekai. I'm pretty picky when it comes to isekai, so I don't know, haven't watched it yet. I know there is good isekai out there, but you have to rummage. Art book, arm base. That's glove biz. I need to make a toggle for the gloves, which I already have, just not for this arm yet. Because I need to see the hands. Can I get a full view of the character? Sure. Are you watching from vertical? Because I do have a horizontal stream where you can kind of see a bit more. So this is a close-up of the face. And then the full view is like this. Wait, am I? It's kind of hard to see from vertical. There we go. Yeah, his name is Tazzle. He's a comfy camper. He looked a bit more cuter in his older form. This is like a new 2.0 of his model. Yeah. Let me do the command. Hopefully my bot works on YouTube. Yeah, you can see more info about the VTuber and their artist. But yeah. My name is Tazzle. His artist is Panda Bread. I'm just the animator. I do art too, but I don't usually do full art and rigging, but one day, maybe, it's just it takes a lot out of me, so. I did do the full art and rigging for my model, but I find it very easy to just do rigs only for commissions. Fried chicken or watermelon? I'm sorry, watermelon lovers, but I'm a watermelon hater. Well, no, I'm not a hater. I just hate that's messy. So, fried chicken. And then also, hello, Asali. You would probably... Oh, you would, but you'd probably never find you again. And I don't want to sub because I have strict parents. Oh, no worries. But also, heads up, I don't know who's watching me from where, but I do have a mature audience rule. So if you are under 18, you must look away. Don't look at me. Or at least don't misbehave. That's all I really ask. That's why I have a rating. Not really a rating, but like... just don't act a fool in chat is all I ask. What was I gonna do? Right, glove toggle. Gonna do the rest. Actually, for this glove part, I might actually... I could just move it to the arm. Select for movement. Your mom gave you permission to watch you, though. Oh, so true. Yarge, how do you deal with babies in chat? Do you just automatically yeet them, or... What do... Sometimes I feel like I'm too nice and I'm like, oh. Character reminds me of Black Clover. I've never watched Black Clover. Yeah, I do not watch. Not that I think it's bad, but I just have not perceived yet. And I don't know if I will, because there's just so many shows out there that I must watch in a certain order. Day one of asking to leave the basement? Of me or you? Is this an animator joke where like... You're like, oh, all animators are stuck in the basement. You don't know. If they don't say their age, I like to assume an instant ban. Oh, you don't like to assume an instant ban. Yeah, that's what I usually do. But then sometimes they keep, like... I don't know. I guess I do ban based on vibes too, if it gets that far. It's just sometimes I do feel guilty about doing that, but in the end it's like, nah, it's my stream. Not even halfway through yet. Oh man. Yeah, shonen anime is like, it goes on forever, so I don't know. I am trying to like whittle my way through One Piece, the manga, but I kind of stopped because I got busy, but oh, it's so many chapters to read. Also, hey Sally, are you a boy or girl? I'm NB. Yeah, so I stopped reading, but I'm hoping to get back into it because it was a fun read. I do want to read more One Piece. One Piece goated. You're almost on episode 600. I'm on like chapter 200 something, I think. I think you're gonna pass out. Goodbye. Yeah, I gotta put all the glove pieces into glove. I don't know if I want these fingers to be like separated, so I'm just gonna group everything into a glove first. Group up, put in deformer, glove viz, create. But yeah, I feel like I really do just have to be more stern on rules, but sometimes I'm like, ooh, no. But I gotta be mean. But also, ah! Oh, that's an easy one. Beep. Ah, man, I freaking chat moved and I highlighted this guy. Okay, peace out. I don't know why, but the index looks like a second thumb. I think it's because of the foreshortening. It makes sense though, because like the finger is pointing to you. Like if you stick out your index, right? And then point it to you, it looks as short as your thumb. That's foreshortening, baby. If you do it vibe space ban. Yeah, I just banned Thon who went like, press Alt F4. That's an obvious one. I am 0 years old. How do you do that? Hi, Marilyn. But, oh, yeah, spam. I'll just time out spammers for now, because that's not really a big thing. But yeah, no spamming. No spamming. No spamming. No screaming in the chat. It's like babysitting. Alright, glove is off. But I hope you're doing good, Marilyn. Welcome, welcome. Just doing some Kentucky. Okay, so I gotta get this wrist into the hand and then do some gluing. I didn't have to do this for the other hand because it was not it was angled in an ideal way where I didn't have to. Alas. Can't get away with everything. So what's a general idea of what you're going for right now? So right now, I need to make an animation. Wait, I think I can show it on stream. 1 second. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this button and it should pop up on my vertical. There we go. It's so tiny. Let me zoom in. Yeah, so the client is requesting that I get out. Kind of make an animation like this with the notebook and pen. So right now I'm just setting up the bones for it because it's not ready yet because I just got the parts. Or more like I had the proper parts for the writing, but like the arm and joints weren't in order, I'd say. And I wanted to deal with that first. And now they're ready to go. So yeah, just setting up the tweening, I guess, is that the way to describe it? I don't know how to like describe it normally. Just the framework for it. Framework? Is that the right vocabulary? I don't know anymore. But yeah, right now he doesn't have a way to move his like left and right arms, so try to add that in. Like it's moving now, but you can see that it's a bit disjointed. So I have to make it so it's a bit more smoother is the goal right now. And then I'll get to animating. Thank you. I sometimes go on Twitch and I see you streaming and it's like very heartwarming to see you streaming. Keep going. In fact, keep streaming for the rest of eternity, nonstop. Guys, I'm gonna be streaming forever. Marilla said so. Seeing a lot of people talking about Off-Kai and streaming for so long, though, they're like, I want to keep going. I want to keep doing things. And I'm like, yeah, same. After this amount of years, most VTubers would kind of retire, but I just like being productive and yapping. I don't really see myself quitting anytime soon. Like, maybe getting busy and that affecting my schedule, but aside from that, not really doing full stop. I want to keep drawing forever. Art. If you're a yapper, it is a very helpful outlet. Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm not really much of a yapper. but stream helps me yap. Like IRL, I'm quiet. I'm probably the most quietest person out there. Not Addie. Avatar's so cute. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. That looks so silly. Let's okay, that's better. I gotta make it so this part goes in. Yeah, honestly, like this is fine. Because you do usually see like a bit of the wrist coming out. Plus I can kind of rig it so that it's... Let me make it a bit more tight, see if I can get away with that. Yeah, that's not too bad. I gotta do the same for the wrist, because you can see it not connecting with the texture. After that, for fun, could you do him writing something that then dramatically throws his hand to the side? Like you just... Oh, you mean like a Death Note-esque? Like a light doing a little pen flare? I don't know if he's got the parts for that, but we'll see. I'm just gonna do like the base of what the client asked for. That'd be extra work. But if I do have the time, I will consider doing that. Funny idea. What do you think about burgers? I don't like McDonald's burgers. I don't like fast food burgers in general, but I do like a good burger, if that makes sense. Like if you go to a proper restaurant. But then again, burgers are a lot for me. I'm not a big eater. Didn't know how to describe it. Dub. I don't know. You guys have a favorite fast food or... I don't know. I feel like I haven't been eating fast food at all. It is yummy, but it's gotten so expensive that I don't care. Like, yeah, I could save time by buying McDonald's or Wendy's or whatever, but money and home cooking. And I guess I gotta eat healthier. I do miss their spicy nuggies, but I don't have to, you know. Not really. You have to eat healthy. Yeah. Same hat. I shake your hand. Thex? Is that how you say it? Welcome, welcome. Doop. Select for movement. Oh, what I am weak for, though, is Taiwanese popcorn chicken. If you ever go to a boba place and order, like, the spicy popcorn chicken, that's the stuff. Oh, oops. I'd selected the wrong thing for movement. One second. Good night, Brody. Have a good night. Oh, to Funny Money. 3 soccer games? Good luck, dude. And Running Flow, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay. His hand busted. Let's fix that. Wait, that's not the right way. There we go. Hello, YouTube people. Yeah, Patho on Twitch says, hello, YouTube people. But also, hello, Patho. How you doing? Looks cursed, bro. This is glue. When you apply glue, it kind of breaks the hand for a bit. But it's very useful. As you can see, like, normally when you move this hand, you see like a bit of... Can you see it in vertical? Yeah, you can see that the texture is broken. So if I make it glue compatible, I could make it so that it kind of matches a bit. Well, I don't know if I like it like that, but well, let's see. Like that. Well, I do not like that. Fine, I'll leave this part as is. But I will kind of have the bottom part bend a little, so it kind of matches the shape of the texture of the hand. Wish I could do this. There are a lot of tutorials out there for Live2D. The problem with Live2D is it is a monthly payment thing, so if you're not a fan of that kind of style of payment, you'd have to look for like a one-time purchase or free animation tool. What's it called? There is a Live2D alternative. What? my brain's... What was it called? Oh, Inochi 2D. That is free. You can download it off of... Actually, where do they host their files? I'm pretty sure it's GitHub, right? Tazzle, hello. I'm wrapping up your model. I'm working on the toggle right now. I'm giving your arm some bones before I get to animation, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello, Jason. Is it harder now? Is what harder now? Thicken the wrist? Oh, hello, brown sugar. That would kind of break some things. I'm just going for a base level of smoothness, and that's pretty good. We don't need the arm to move this way, so if it looks weird, don't worry about it. We just need the arm to move closer to the pen hand. Actually, where's the pen hand? Did I not bring it up? Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, we just gotta get close to the pen hand so it writes together. Or should I move the book up? But that would require stretching the arm, and I don't want to do that because that might look weird for the art. So I'm gonna try to bring the book together here, and then bring the arm to... There's too many controls, man! Bring it down. I don't think I set it up for the left hand yet. Anyways... Yeah, there is one free alternative to Live2D. You just, I don't know how many resources there are for rigging there. And I forgot you're too lazy to rewind the stream, but, oh yes, CRG Nochi. Yeah, I'm using Live2D, but Live2D requires payment, and I don't know what, like, your budget is for this kind of thing. So, I recommend giving Inochi a try, maybe. Like how it reacts to what you say. You're about to ask if you need anything from me. I think I'm pretty good so far. I guess we won't know until I send the model for you to test out. And then if you have any feedback, and then I'd be like, oh, I'll need this and this from your artist, or I could do the edits. But so far, I think we're set. I don't see anything glaring that I'm like, oh, I need the artist to do this. We're good. We're good. I think. You made the final payment to the artist now, so no more adjustments. And yeah, and you said you just went to Offkai, so I'm assuming that might have taken a chunk out of the wallet. Understandable. I don't mind making adjustments on my end. It's just like, as an artist, right? I would prefer the original artist to do the adjustments so it matches. But when I do adjustments, like, if it's an easy fix, I don't really charge for that. And I do try to match the art. Oh, what are we gonna do? Right. Oh, right, the glove. Glove. Hide the glove. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get your skin looking smooth when I move it around. Glove. Tazzle, you have like unexpectedly like a million toggles because I didn't realize how many layers. I mean, I guess I realized you did have layers, but I didn't realize your jacket was so detailed. Okay. Got layers like an ogre. Is a new Shrek movie out yet? Okay, I'm kind of happy with the hand bending. See, this is what happens when you have no glue. Let me turn it off, right? That. You see it, right? The texture doesn't match. But then we turn on glue. Whoa, it's attached. The hand is not dislocated. Beautiful. Mwah. Delicious. Why isn't he looking at it? We're working on it. I'm doing the rigging part, so there's no animation just yet. And his head is rigged to move already, so like he would be looking down. And then, where's the eyeballs? Eyeball? Yeah, you'd be looking down, and then, yeah. And then I guess he would do the whole, like, following the text thing like this. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, we're just prepping the movement right now, so not everything will be done in a day. Not in a day, but, like, in an instant. It sure does feel like it, though. It's like going, like, why isn't this animation done yet, right? You should watch how an animator animates. Do not rush an animator, or else you will get something like... What's a bad anime episode? Season 2 of Blue Lock. Oh, Little Purple Tulip, hello, welcome. And Kandazeri, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, where's the gloves? I really wish Live2D had... They're gonna make it soon, but I wish I had like a quick toggle thing so you can see things easier when you have so many layers. Maybe in my very blind eyes. Well, I mean, I guess I'm blind, but there's also a million parameters that you can see on the bottom right. Alright. No, we have Twitch chat. Right now you're reading off of... Not reading. Watching off of YouTube. Twitch is my more active stream if you want to, like, yap with the people. Oh, Finn, have a good night. Loving how the arm movement's turning out. Yeah. Oh, I can show you, like, the full movement right now. Physics settings. Dang, I really wish Live2D had a better way to show physics on stream, at least. I'm gonna have to, like, pop open the physics window. 1 second. Physics settings. Is this it? No, that's... Okay, there we go. That should be it. So when I... Can we see it on stream? Oh, unfortunately vertical watchers cannot see the movement, but this is what you look like so far, Tazzle. And then, like, the full body movement. Yeah, your jacket has so many dangly bits. So, whenever I open up the physics tabs... let's see, group editing. Look at all your physics. You're so full of physics. There we go. Wait, are you bunny? Oh, I'm not bunny, I'm wolf. Wait, what? Holy crap, this looks awesome, what? Yeah! I'm really happy with how it turned out. Here's all swishy. There is one thing that I have to fix, and not like a problem for like the artist, but it's just how Live2D is. I realized that the SDK for Live VTube Studio, it will not like update for Live2D, so I can't use a double clipping eye technique, or not double clipping, like a easy way to clip eyes. It will make no sense to anyone watching right now, or like non-riggers, but basically I'll just have to do a bit of behind the scenes work to get the eyes working with VTube Studio. Didn't realize how it'd be moving like this. Yeah, definitely. Your art is definitely like separated so much. I think they did a great job on the model art. Oh, Pedro. Oh no, I'm not bunny. Nice VTuber, pal. Yeah. Why do you have ears like that? What do you mean ears like that? You literally have wolf in your name. You don't understand wolf ears. Yeah. Yeah, the art's so pretty. It's very like well rendered. And the fur. I hate drawing fur. Your artist did such a good job on fur. Alright. Do we have the physics window up anywhere? Okay, it's gone. Yeah, the thing about sharing physics on the OBS is that you can pop it up, and then when you close it, it's just forever lost to the void. Alright, where was I? So the movement for this is fine. And now I gotta get the gloves glued. Hello Frog King, who's not Frog King? I'm confused. But hi. Gloves, gloves, gloves. You know what I wish Live2D had? Like a hotkey for toggling toggles on and off. That would save me so much time instead of going back and forth between things. Oh. Jisung Stray Kids? Hello, welcome. There we go. And then we move this here. And then we gotta get this little strap moving towards the wrist. I'm so glad I'm no longer afraid of glue. What's your favorite song right now? I don't know. It's been too long since I've listened to a Stray Kids song. I feel like Leave Rex though. I'm down for listening. Whenever it comes to K-pop, like I said last stream, it's kind of like an on and off thing for me. Yo, Chinese. Where's this Chinese thing coming from? Hello? Are you drawing? I'm animating. So, taking layers of a well-separated art of like a VTuber. This thing here is a mask, don't worry about it. And then like each part moves is the best way to put it. K-pop, you don't say the K-pop Demon Hunter is not Chinese, come on. It is a good film though, movie. Love hair, yeah, Tazzle's hair is so pretty. I never expected long hair. I do love long hair though. I hate drawing it though. Okay. Blue dupe. Select for movement. Move it into the arm layer. And then I put it here. Okay. And then I could get the glue moving now. Have you seen Demon Slayer? Yeah. I like it. I just do wish it was like... I guess I never finished watching it. But I do have like a problem with the pacing. I kind of... At the end of the manga, I finished it. Just never finished watching it. Finished reading it, but not watching it. I just wish the pacing was a bit better. Oh, I think this one I might actually have to, from here, turn off glue. Or, I don't know. Or, maybe not even use glue, but use a deformer for that. Because of the joints being a bit too, whatchamacallit, close. Time to eat it. Bye-bye. Worth a try, though. Should watch it, it's better. Does Ufotable still do the rest of the later seasons? Yeah, let me put this in a deformer and move it properly. Our glove strap movement. Going to subscribe, thank you. And you too, Pedro. Netflix does? Oh, no, I mean the animation. The studio who animated Demon Slayer should be Ufotable. Netflix is just a distributor. I don't know. I think, like, for me, Demon Slayer is a fun watch, but, like, that's about it. if that makes any sense. Where that goes for like a lot of shonen shows. I'm picky. Sorry. What the H whole entirety of Ultraman or Ultraman? Ultra 7. What's Ultra 7? I haven't seen the Netflix Ultraman. I heard it was pretty okay. Oh, the glove. Yeah, actually. Let me, before I work on the strap anymore, let me hide that. This glove here could use some fixing, I think, right? Yeah, it's like pulling apart. Let me fix that. Can't see. Watching Netflix, so horror and a ghost goes to the camera, huh? Okay, think I got it. There we go, pretty smooth, I like that. What are you making? I'm animating a animation. That's very redundant. Looks nice, thank you. So before I can like key in the keyframes, I have to set up the bones, if that makes any sense. Pretend this guy's a skeleton and I have to like get each joint moving. But also make it look smooth, so I'm at the setting up the bones and making it look nice part. The thing about Live2D is you have to work with a million layers, so it takes a while. Turn this back on. So bad at drawing. Are you bad at drawing, like, anatomy? I mean, the real answer, the most boring answer is you just gotta keep practicing. And, Raph, hello, welcome. I think I have to just make this move like that. Of course, like, tidy it up a bit after. No, it has to, like, shrink over there. I think what I'll do is add more warp divisions. And then bump up the Bezier curves. Get the general shape of what it should be. Like that. Okay, I think that does look a bit better. Without, like, breaking things. Good, good, good. Yeah, do you try to draw, like, from real life? Or do you try to follow, like, just drawing anime stuff? Because it does help to draw from real life as example. I know, very boring answer, but it does help give you a sense of anatomy and all that. You want to know what? There are sites that let you practice anatomy if you're having a problem with anatomy, like Pose Maniacs and stuff. I big recommend those. Surprisingly, glue was not the answer to this funny little strap dilemma. But good old deformers. Beautiful. Ooh, nice, delicious. You like to draw realistic, but you just suck. There are books on anatomy that work really well. What's his face? I don't remember his name. Dang it. Loomis? Yeah, I think his name was Loomis. He's got like great anatomy studies. But seeing that you're a K-pop fan, like, is your focus on making the face look really nice? Faces are hard to draw. I don't know if any like specific face like resource books on there, but dang, there's this like nice book that I have called like Building Anatomy or something. I don't remember what it was called, but I don't remember it has like facial anatomy stuff. Well, when you like search things up, you'll find resources. There's tutorials on YouTube. You just gotta keep cracking at it. You've got good vibes, Fafrotsky. Thank you, Miss Jessica. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Todd Chris. Why do you live in this world? Good question. Sometimes I wonder about that, too. Okay, pretty happy with this. Let's do the other arm. Which I don't think I have set up just yet. Going to sub, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the tea house. Is this the set that I'm looking for? Yes. Now I just gotta look for the part where we can move stuff around. Yeah, this is a physics one. Let me rename this deformer. And then I will put another deformer above it and call that one like something. L-arm move. L-arm move. Mr. Sticks. Oh my god, yay, real person. It is me, I'm real, I'm not AI. Hi? Do you mean real by like live video? Okay. To this day, I still don't understand how like people find me, but you know, that's cool. That's fine. Finally, artist subtime. Let's go. Yeah, I am artist, but right now I'm animating someone else's art. Let me see. Move this here, move this here. Yeah, you can see that this one doesn't have any foreshortening, so I don't have to like make anything else move along with it. Thank goodness. So this goes here. And then pen goes down. Oh, wait. Maybe it has to be like... This might be the angle. And then I do have the hands like ready for animating. Let's see. Yeah, so it'll kind of look like he's scribbling. We also have a pen grip, which I already set up. So if we do this, it'll look like he's scribbling, right? Holy shit, this looks good. Thank you. I could probably add some wrist movement into it as well to kind of add to the liveliness. So let me slap that in. Blender? Oh, I'm not using Blender. I'm using Live2D. I have used Blender. It is cool. I need to learn Blender more though. You have a favorite singer or band? Tough question. There's too many that I like. But if you're referring to like K-pop bands, girl groups, boy groups, the last ones I listened to and liked were like Day 6, Dreamcatcher, Monsta X. I'm so old. But I like nowadays mostly I listen to Vocaloid stuff and covers as well. And there's like a bajillion singers and artists out there that I really like. It's hard, man. Interests come and go, but they never really go away. I always come back to it. Kind of ass at animating. Animating's hard, so just gotta keep cracking at it. And there's nothing wrong with animating badly as long as you're having fun with it, right? Oh, Catnap, hello, welcome. Favorite singer or band? Well, on my Twitch, you can like hear my actual playlist. Right now on YouTube, you're just hearing my looping background music. So at the bottom, you can see like songs that I'm listening to. If you wanna wink wink, head over to Twitch. You can listen to my playlist right now. Okay. Yeah, the one I'm listening to right now, Datsby, she is a Korean utaite. Utaite are people who do Vocaloid covers and other song covers, but mostly Vocaloid, and she's definitely one of my favorites. She has like a really nice soft voice. She also does originals as well. Very, very nice. Especially for like if you need a calm, chill playlist, her voice is like chef's kiss. Let me check my playlist right now. Yeah, there's too many favorites. It's hard. Let me look through my list. Oh, I liked End Flying too. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're kind of a smaller band, Korean band. They're fun. I don't know if they're still alive though. Be there or be square? Where's there? Like behind the IHOP at 3 a.m.? Yeah, I have a lot of favorite Vocaloid producers too. Dang, there's too much. What? Yeah, what? What do you mean, Neptune Star? What, huh? Be there or be square? Oh, right, I was gonna add the wrist thing. I got distracted by the the favorite artists. And be there or be square thing. Let me add in pen wrist movement. Wait, is this just... Oh, that's the knife hand too. Oops. I need just the pen hand to move. Or, no, maybe it's fine. I'll just call this wrist movement. L wrist movement. What does that mean, right? I'm wondering what that means. Unless you mean like the ad timer that's going on right now. Unfortunately, Twitch plays ads every now and then, so I do have to warn watchers on Twitch. YouTube is ad-free. For now. I do wish Twitch had a button to turn off ads, though. That's the one poopy thing about Twitch. You're supposed to be sleeping. Go to sleep then. Don't force yourself up. LR move, replicate this, go to L wrist move. Okay, and then we'll give this wrist some movement. Oh wait, I might have to make it look also. Well, actually, wait, it swivels nicely, unless... No, actually. This is pretty good. I don't have to do any like crazy setup to make it look nice. There is like a bit of clipping out, but I don't think we need that much movement. Thank goodness. Yeah, it doesn't break when I get the general movement down. Beautiful. You want to sleep? How many hours of sleep do you get per day? Please tell me at least like 7 or 8. Don't be like me. Well, I still get a good amount of sleep during the weekends at least, so. I think we're animation ready. Let's give it a try. Let me do a save. Oh wait, I gotta like, oops, make the page turn. Do I have a page turn? I think I did a page turn animation, but I don't know if I've set it to loop yet. Let's see. So the book can turn. Wait, what is it at right now? Here? Wait, which way should it turn when we write notes? Hold on. Let me like pretend I have a book in hand, right? And then where's the page turn animation? Wait, wouldn't it go this way, right? If Tazzle's writing right to left? So it need to be here at the start. And then it'd flip this way. Right? Am I losing it? Hold on. Only 3 hours? How are you alive? Come on. Get some rest. Okay. This little notepad. Sticky notepad will serve as a book. I gotta not run into the silly artist mistake of animating a thing wrong. So if I'm turning to a new page from this angle, the way this hurts my head. You know what? I'm just gonna get to arting first. My brain's not working because I'm so tired from KBBQ, sushi, whatever buffet. I'm struggling to fight the itis. Okay, let's go to the animation tab. Oh yeah, this singer is one that I really like too, Asagawa. Very good. Very nice voice. Very nice singing. I don't know. I don't know if I have a particular leaning to any type of voice. I just like the vibes. You don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let's open this. Let's shrink down the Tazzle so he fits in the thingamajig. Maybe like this big? I just need to see the book movement. And maybe the head. Okay, there we go. Let me look at the reference GIF. So it's look up, nod, 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 right, I guess. Everyone's your house sleeping and you're just sitting on your phone watching people. Please, I don't do. I feel like you shouldn't force yourself to watch dreams. Sleep is very important. When you're like older, you're gonna feel it in your bones. Trust, you're not gonna be very well. Speaking as an ancient being. Okay, not that ancient, but pretty old. So, let me try and think of a loop. I guess like this can be the base looking up. And then... I guess I could adjust the looping later. Let's work on... I really wish I could like quickly animate motion capture movement. I think there is a way, but I've never done that. So we're hand animating, baby. Let's see, where are we? I need to look for the eyes. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's pretty. Hi, Eddie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. So maybe you'll look up. Maybe the head will tilt up too, right? Oh wait, no, before that, maybe we should have like a base set of parameters to lean on. Or not, whatever. I'm just gonna unga bunga. So we'll move the head up a bit, maybe? And then... Wait. I need this GIF, like, up for reference at all times. What if can I save this and stick it on stream so I can, like, look at OBS? And then you guys can have an idea of, like, what I'm trying to animate. Oh, no, I can't save this. Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll just have it off to another window, I guess? Okay, so when the emote is looking up and nodding, like, the mouth is open a little. But do we want that? I kind of want to make it so that Tazzle can speak while, like, doing this emote. So maybe it can loop. And then I'll just have him look down into the book. Maybe this way. And then we'll, like, lock in the beginning mouse? Hand positions. And then we'll go here. It looks down. And then the arms move to like maybe nope. Let's move the book first to like a lower position. And then this goes here, I guess? Maybe like here. Maybe this can go up a bit. Like that, I guess? Have you been watching Bleach, Fafu? I haven't. The last time I watched Bleach was either... It was probably middle school or high school. I can't remember well. I did enjoy it. Not for, like, anything deep in particular. It was just really cool at the time. Like, I think I stopped around the Hueco Mundo arc, where they're all getting to Aizen, and then, like, the numbers. What were their names? What were they called? Grimjow and Yukiora. How do you pronounce his name? It's been so long. Urukuyor? Batman. Arankar. There we go. Yeah. I think around that moment, it got very fillery, so I kind of stopped. And then I think I tried to read. And then, like, I think they did get Aizen. And then I think I stopped after that. Is there something you hate but everyone else loves? Or you love something but everyone else hates? Oh, Tina, it's your birthday? Happy birthday. Something that I hate but everyone loves. That's a hard one. Right now I'm a big hater of AI, but I feel like a lot of people share that sentiment. So I can't really say that that's a... You're asking for a hot take, right? I don't know if I have any. Technoblade, yes or no? Is he that Minecraft guy? He's a Minecraft guy, right? I don't pay attention to Minecraft streamers, sorry. He seems chill, though. Or he seemed. Maybe, if I'm thinking of the right guy. It's probably the best arc, but seeing the new season is nostalgic. Is it fine to jump from there to the new season, or should I do a little bit of catching up? Because I've been curious about it. Dang. Yeah, I heard that he got, like, some impersonator lately. That's like, the last I heard of him. That's weird. Hopefully the guy stopped. I don't know. That's such a weird thing to do after a guy's, like... Yeah. Rest in peace. But yeah, Bleach... I liked it. It was just cool. Everything was cool about it. The mangaka... How would you say his name? Was it, like, Tight Kubo? I never really looked how to pronounce it, but, like, he's just got a good sense of how to make things look cool. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Like, it's replacing coders already in maths people, but it's helping curing diseases and stuff. Well, so, oh well. Yeah, my problem with AI is such a general term that it doesn't, like, fit in a lot of applications, at least for the average person. When the average person thinks AI, they think, oh, high tech, it's the future, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, maybe when someone's already in tech, they hear about AI, they know what it is. Maybe they use it. Maybe it's like basic machine learning or whatever. And then, like, I don't know. I just think that AI shouldn't be used to replace people and fully replace the process of creation. I don't know. It does have its uses, but for the average Joe Schmo, I just don't think so. I feel like it's just over hyped marketing. Hee. Yeah, it's quite the loaded term. Just like the past 2 or 3 weeks, I've been mulling about, like, what text-to-speech software to use, because I've been thinking of using that, because sometimes it's hard to, like, read chat, go back and forth. And I'm like, look at all these text-to-speech TTS options, and, like, 90% of them are all AI. Which, the problem with AI for me is, one, a lot of these AI things, at least in this case, text-to-speech, they take voices from these voice providers without consent. And then the second one is, like, cloud services, reliance on databases, energy, blah, blah, blah. And, like, just, where's Microsoft Sam? Which I found it, so I'm thinking of, like, using the speech API voices from plain old Microsoft for text-to-speech. I don't know. Yeah, there's too much nuance in it that there's not enough time to yap about it. I feel like people get AI and CGI mixed up so much. Oh yes, there's that too. Where it's like plain 3D animation, but it just looks uncanny. So people have been using the term AI for uncanny valley things, which there's like a little bit of crossover, but it's not always the case. It's too broad a term now that people they're just saying things that make no sense now. Yeah, text-to-speech has always been AI, but just like the purposes and scope of using it, it's like what I'm trying to tread carefully in, you know? If that makes any sense. Just like Vocaloid, I'm aware that it is AI. At least the newer software. I did so much research into it, because like, you know, TTS, old TTS and old Vocaloid used to be like concatenation, but now they're like generating from the dataset. Which, yeah, that's generative AI. But you can still use it in a piano roll to make your own song and not let the whole AI process it. So a lot of Vocaloid songs technically use Gen AI, but not in the way that I hate it. But it's so hard to explain it to people. I'm dying. Do they? I feel like there's pretty clear differences. For the average person, I think they don't really think about stuff like that. Well, I see what... Wait, what I see people are? I don't know if I'm reading that right. But, yeah. Bro salt and vinegar chips are so cool. Oh, yeah, they're nice. Yo, my sister loves them. Yeah, they're so good. I like lemon chips, too. Those are delicious. I just like sour stuff. But, yeah, I'm just going to, at least when it comes to anything AI related, at least try to do some research instead of like going head first going, this is the future, dude. There's a lot of types of Gen AI. Most people think Gen AI equals X, Grok, chatbot, image gen, but there's other stuff. Yeah. The problem is defining AI. And a lot of people have different definitions in their head. And it's not like ChatGPT is like the onset of AI. Like, I've seen the Vocaloid development stuff for the Gen AI stuff, and it's like neural based learning as a like this stuff has been here since like 2016ish or so, or even earlier than that, right? I'm doing my research. I'm carefully researching. I don't want to like come into here and go like, oh, AI bad. But alas, internet likes to simplify and misconstrue things. The main trait of the current AI trend to me is the reliance on trained LLM models. Yes, that's what I'm trying to like avoid. Like, is this model that it's based on, you know, ethical? I don't know. My head explodes looking into this stuff, but I try. My grammar, help. Yeah. You and your brother hate AI? I just don't like it when it's used in like a slop context, I guess. That doesn't describe things well. I just don't like it when it's used for just exploiting people, making money, that kind of stuff. Oops, he just did an ATM machine thing here. An ATM machine thing. Best friend uses ChatGPT to make our teachers do weird app poses. I don't think I would use ChatGPT for that. That's the thing. I also just hate AI because it is... Obviously, it's also on the manufacturers to, like, for the whole... RAM prices, SSD prices, graphics card prices. Of course, like, the manufacturers are using the AI as an excuse, but they are buying up the parts. At least this is from what I'm seeing, and I'm not a fan of the skyrocketing prices. The last M is in LLM-ish model. Wait, my brain didn't read that right. Yeah, language learning model, right? 1950s was when neural networks was invented, but it's only now that computing has catched up. Yeah. It's a chill chat. Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling, yapping. Yeah, AI's been here for a long time, but there's like a lot of different aspects to it. But TLDR, I just don't like AI to like handling the full development of creation. I guess creativity. you know, I feel like the head empty stuff should be left to AI. But I feel like there's also a lot of nuance in that where is coding art. You know, that kind of stuff. I think the main issue is, yeah, I just don't like how big corporates are pushing it and using it as a way to wink, wink, nudge, nudge, suggest potential buyers to, hey, replace your employees with this high tech. It's the tech of the future. Also, buyer stocks. Let's see, sent you a picture, teacher. I don't know. I feel like AI shouldn't be used in that context, but alas, I feel like when you're at that age, you're a little too young to understand the consequences of it. But yeah, the big corpos, me no like big corpos. I did hear about the whole Korea like bubble popping suit. Like now, was it? Then this week? That's not. Is this a preview of what's gonna happen to the rest of the world? Sweats. The thing is, like, when it pops, everything's just gonna go horrible. You do any sports? No. I used to do swimming as a kid, but not anymore. Dang, it popped. I heard about, like, every Korean citizen investing in the same AI company. Yeah. The thing is, like, was it Samsung? Who's, like, pushing all this AI tech, and they're, like... Korean stocks are weird. I hear that, like, you have a lot of options, but there's two main stocks. And, like, the president was like, hey, you should invest in AI. And so, like, he got a lot of people kind of... The Korean economy is kind of screwed. I don't know if you know, like... What was it? The average person can't really buy a house now? So, or make a lot of money. So their only choice, according to, I guess, the president, and well, I don't know who's pushing them to, like, do this, but they're like, oh, you gotta invest in the stock market. You'll get tons of money back that way. So they put all their eggs in that basket, the AI basket, and it just popped. Woo, it's messy. You and your brother hate Elon Musk. Yeah, everyone does. I'm not a fan of him either. He's just weird. Only dropped from the peak, but it's still up compared to before AI, so not sure it's a true bubble. So it's a mini bubble. Okay. Do karate or green belt right now. Nice. Hello? AO3 core and Joshua. I'm getting distracted by chat. I gotta focus. See, this is why I kind of want a TTS thing to read chat sometimes. Maybe just for Twitch, though. I feel like YouTube would be too much. But yeah, this whole past week or so, or two, or month, I've been looking around for TTS to help, you know, multitask. And I don't want to rely on the cloud-based services. So I'll probably stick with Microsoft. Rest in pieces, Microsoft Sam. I don't think he is an option anymore. I mean, I'm sure you can kind of get him working, but now it's Microsoft Zira, and I forget the other voices. Guess we're seeing something like the .com bubble. Yeah, it'll burst, but we'll still use internet globally. Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh, it's not going away. Or like, it's the future, blah, blah, blah. It's here to stay and be in our lives forever. But I feel like it will still have its uses. But just, I don't think the average Joe Schmo would have any real uses for it. I don't know. Where's the pen grip, right? I think I'll, like, have this, like, randomly move around. I don't know. How do I combine these? There we go. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, thank you. Oh, wait, that's a little too high. Let me move it a bit lower. Where's the wrist? So, yeah, I'll bring it down here. And then we can have the scribble. Oh, maybe I should make the book kind of like wiggle, like open and close on writing. Right now I'm just gonna have the hand kind of like jump around a bit. Also, hello, Owen. Welcome, welcome. Probably being the tech we use, but not like talking to them all daily or whatever big tech wants. Yeah, it's kind of seeing sad, kind of sad. See, wow, my brain did a whatever that was. Kind of sad seeing people kind of fall for the whole like AI girlfriend boyfriend kind of thing. Like they think it's real. It's not. It's just fancy autocomplete. Are you a furry? I don't think so. Oh, that's so slow. Let me speed that up. But yeah, like me and Lat were trying to like rack our heads together on finding like a good text-to-speech solution, and we're like, oh my god, there's this one open source thing. Like, yes, it uses AI, but it trains on public data, or was it public domain data? But the problem is, like, if you think about it, did these people consent to like contributing their voice? This is more like an ethics problem than an AI problem. Like, did they like foresee the future of AI and like mass sampling their voices for other purposes? Like this AI voice model thingamajig. What was it? It was made for the purpose of use in home automation. So thankfully, like, the use isn't really dubious, but like when your voice is trained on AI, like it could kind of be used for anything. And I've seen people kind of like discuss about it. Like, what if your voice gets used for not safe for work? You know, and that's kind of like, ugh. I don't know. They're pretty crazy, but I can see why. Like, it's like people really love waifu / parasocial stuff, except it responds to, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see it. It is... I don't know. I don't like it. But I guess if they like it, sure. But also, I hope they know it's not, you know, real. Yeah, I feel like the book should open more to feel flat, because who actually writes at this angle on a book? No way. So it does have to open a bit more. Also, it would feel a bit natural. I do like the scrawling kind of look. And maybe the wrist can go up and down every now and then. But yeah, what was it? That voice bank? No, it wasn't a voice bank. I forgot what it was called. Polly? No, that's Amazon. What's it called? I forgot. 100% delusion. It's pretty sad, but I guess some people have been delusional across history. There's another facet of it. Yeah. Strange times, but I guess it's not really just another flavor of, I don't know, people being delusional. Got a friend who is gay for you. Oh. Congratulations? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not. Why not ask him? Let's see. Yeah, I wrote like a whole notepad full of like my research on TTSM. Like in the end, it really is just gonna be basic. I'm just gonna use Microsoft, whatchamacallit, Zira and Friends. It would be funny to be able to use Microsoft Sam because there is something oddly charming about the crunchiness. I've seen Vocaloid, not Vocaloid, but it's like on the line of Vocaloid speech synthesizer. Like they offer singing synthesizers, but there's speech synthesizers too, which is funny. But like, I don't know if I want to use it because the documentation isn't super clear. SAP 5 is a bit more like out of the box. Easy to use. I still want to do more homework before I like jump around on this stuff. Use FL Studio's speech synth for like 20 years. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, the wrist movement. I like that. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. What the? The wrist. I need the wrist to move. There we go. Let me see my notes. Well, my brain's still trying to like find that thing I was trying to use. Let's see. Ah, Piper. That's what me and Lant landed on like possible TTS systems, but it's kind of like a weird space of like, I don't know. Like, yeah, when you provide your voice or anything to the public domain, it really can just be used for anything. And you just gotta be aware of that now. So it's like, do I want to use it like a speech model built on people who did contribute their stuff to public domain, but didn't see this whole AI boom coming? So now that their voices are used in that way, but, well, I mean, if I'm just using it in text-to-speech, see, like my brain's like going, back and forth, back and forth. Microsoft Sam. And see, the old tech's still around. It's going to be retro like CRT screens, which I kind of like. Oh yeah, CRTs are really cool. I kind of wish I kept mine. Character's wearing the same color polish as me right now. Nice. Winning. And Christian, hello. Do you speak other languages? No. I used to speak Chinese and Vietnamese as a kid, but not anymore. Should the pen flick up like this? Maybe it's fine, right? A little bit of writing flair. And then maybe hand would lift off here. So head would do the nod thing here, then right. Oh, it's still wiggling as it goes away because it's okay. Let me set the key here. And then it would pull away later. Yeah, a little bit of flair. Sparkle. Doodle-loo-loo-loo-loo. And then pull away. And then I guess the book would too. Let me lock in the wrist as well from here. Toes? What do you mean toes? Think you use Piper for real-time TTS stuff? Okay, so you think it's alright. It runs locally, right? That was like my main problem with a lot of these things is like, yeah, you gotta use cloud stuff. And I kinda do like that. And at least like that one doesn't really take voices off, like literally rip them off of people who didn't even give consent to that. Looks at UberDuck. Oh, you could make a Hank Hill voice or an Obama TTS. I'm like, that's kind of weird though. I don't know. They're a pretty big PC. You can run it locally fine. Yeah, and I have 2 PCs now because I bought this one before the whole RAM apocalypse. So technically I could run, like if it's super heavy, right, I could just have the stream PC run the TTS while the gaming/work PC does the rest. Needed something that ran locally because I was doing speech to text into text to speech. It needed to be close to instant. Nice. Yeah, like my other problem with cloud services is like, one, the whole power situation, but also like it takes a while, if I recall. And I did look up the research paper of like what they based their speech software off of, because it wasn't originally like, they didn't do it fully from scratch. They used VITs, was it? And the paper showed how they did the training. And like the power consumption was just not too bad, if I recall. Like it's not that they like, you needed a holding data center to do the training. It was just like 4 GPUs. That is a bit, but it's not like a whole dang football field. Researching pain, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it. If you care, I guess. Maybe I care too much. I don't know. Let me put the book here. Speaking of which, I should share my research with Lance, because Lance and I have been like mulling over this for a while. Where every time we're like, oh, this looks nice, and then we're like, oh, cloud AI. Ah. Okay, let's pull this up. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong time. There we go. As long as it isn't like 200 B plus model, it's pretty cheap to train. Yeah. Not a chunky one. Oops, why did I pull it away? Let me copy this. Paste this here. There we go. There we go. And I gotta get like the head to do a nodding thing. Let me check the reference. Yum 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 yum. Throat crunchy. I haven't hydrated in a while. Let me take a little sippy. Let's see. Fair. Most of your friends are complaining about that too. Yeah, it'd be like that. And Goofy, hello and welcome. First off, I kind of want this book to open more, maybe? Or no, should I do the nodding first? No, I want it to open more when it writes. Where is me book deformers? Here? That's the eye. Here? That's the cover. What about this? Too many parts. Let me see. Favorite part of school is leaving. My favorite part of work is leaving. Okay, so I need to make it so that this eyeball pattern is stuck on the book too when I select everything. Shame about the enshittification of the interwebs though. We need like a human model only internet, but I don't know how they would do that without privacy invasion. Yeah, it sucks. I believe like in the UK they've fully pushed age verification now. And they're trying to do it in the States, with some states already getting progress down, unfortunately. I guess you just use a VPN? Sucks that you have to do that, though. Okay, where the heck is this cover? I need, like, just the cover. Is it this? Okay, and what is separate parts? Okay, so I'm gonna take this cover and move it into the book. Oh, it started with Australia? Right, I do remember something like that. That's, Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. How does one verify that you're human without maybe potentially giving your data or privacy without risking your privacy? Have to use VPN to view normal art on X because the artist posted something not safe for work one time 5 years ago. Oh no. Yeah. It really sucks. I believe Blue Sky's already kind of rolling out some kind of age verification thing, which is weird because I thought that Twitter might be the first, because I know that there's some spicy stuff on the Bisky, but the amount of things I've seen on Twitter that are not work friendly, not safe for work. Why did I say not work friendly? A little too spicy. Need to verify to watch some Doki Doki Literature Club videos. I guess it's like dark, but it's not like... I've never played it, so I don't know. I don't think the content is that like gruesome, is it? I mean, it can get that way, but it's not like... It's not gonna kill a Victorian child, is it? Or maybe it might. I don't know. In the US, dang. Twitter posts tagged with safe for work, and it is very... Hi, Gordon. I guess there are some safe for work works out there where they're like... You can tell that the artist has a thing going on. Just today, I like logged into Twitter just to scan quickly, and I'm like... What was it? I think it was Fear and Hunger. I've never played the game, but there's like fan art of this character, and she was just like, she was dressed modestly, but you could tell that she's really thick by the way the artist drew her. Anyways, yeah, that was like, technically it is safe for work, but also those are some big... That's a big booty. And, I don't know. I think parents should just watch their kids, you know? The good old... Parents just don't want to watch your kids, though. Just remind me you had to finish DDLC. Is it a good game still? Does it hold up well? How many years ago did it come out? I don't remember. Let's see, they might have to add it to do business in Australia/EU, and they might turn it on in USA if they want. Dilemma. It kind of sucks because a lot of people kind of rely on, like, you know, some of their businesses are like rely on not safe for work stuff, like say artists, and yeah, I've heard of a lot of them getting like a bad time with PayPal and credit card companies and such, because, oh, maybe they sell a little bit of spicy work. Nothing wrong with that, but, oh, evil, I guess. I don't know. Just like a week ago, someone had an inquiry if I did not safe work stuff. I'm like, maybe, I guess, but we'd have to be careful about it, I guess. I don't know. Wait, it's been out for 10 years? Dang. Let's see. It is, but you didn't get any warnings until you're watching a creator who is actually discussing the mental subjects in it, which just feels low-key fucked up. I feel the thing about Doki Doki Literature Club, but it's like by now it's kind of well known that it touches dark subjects, and you should probably check for stuff before you get into it that might be triggering. I don't know why I'm raising my voice like this. Okay, water. DDLC is great, but yeah, definitely not for kids. Has dark themes. Yeah. Alas. I remember, like, one of my baby cousins was playing Yandere Simulator. I'm like, why do you have that on your iPad? Parents just don't watch your kids. I feel like they should, though. The internet is not the same as, like, how it was many years ago. Well, I guess it was kind of the Wild West, but there's, like, so much more sus stuff nowadays. I don't know. I guess one horrible thing in exchange for another... Because there were some things I ran to as a kid back then, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. 2016. Dang, it's been 10 whole years? Oh, they have a warning at the start? Ah, alas, kids don't read. Dang, 10 years. Let me sip some water. Yeah, easier to blame and complain than watch your kid. Oh, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. So I want this book to open, but I want to make sure it's only like the right side. So I'm gonna have to like do some shifting around of deformers. So I'm gonna move everything into this book layer and hopefully nothing breaks. I sure hope nothing breaks, please. And then I gotta grab like these pages here. But yeah. I don't know what I'd do if I've actually would take, I mean, I think not safe for work. I feel like I'd have to make a different account, right? To prevent any like account closures just in case. Because I'm not opposed to it, but I feel like there's a lot of things you have to be careful with. Yeah, I need to make a right side thing. Have you seen people eat whole butter sticks and eat it with frosting and sprinkles? No, that sounds awful. Well, actually, I've seen someone eat like a whole stick of butter, but not like with frosting. Fafrotsky. Maybe. I need to make a left book. Okay, I'm grabbing everything. Everything is being grabbed. Yoink. Okay, we don't need that. I feel like it might be like a weird trend if someone's doing something like that. You know, a whole stick of butter. Hello, high C sharp. Okay, let me group this up and call it like left book. Left. Wait, is that the left? Front. Oh, I'm just gonna call it front book. Orientation weird. Super graphic several times and playthroughs have 0 warnings, but as soon as someone said anything about the mental health aspects portrayed in it, that's gotta be restricted. YouTube has a weird censorship or like, how do you call it? Like auto-detecting thing? I don't know. I mean, they do have to do safety stuff in place because, yeah, some kids should not be running into that kind of content. But, I don't know. I think it's just their AI detection thing in general. I heard that it kind of flagged the educational channel for that. Was it? In a nutshell? For not for being like inappropriate, but like they flagged it as like AI content or something when it was not. Yeah, Kurg, how do you say it? Kurg, that. The one with the birdies, the duckies. Sheesh, tried to draw a human face and generally draw a mouth so bad I gave up. Never give up. I'm gonna make a parameter called page Latin. Key this in. Pull this here. I need I need that stuff moving too. 1 second. Book eye? Or book eye cover? Okay, select all this. Can't hear a thing. Should be audible. Jump from the top of the pool. Xylo? Not that. Oh, Miho, hello. Banjo died. Tracking died. Uh-oh. Miho. Excuse me, that was a burp. How's your stream? Welcome, welcome. Trying to look for... Oh, I have too many deformers, man. I'm losing it. Hold on, let me pull this out so I can read a bit more. But yeah, how's your stream, Miho? Welcome, welcome, readers. I'm Faf. I do Live2D rigging. We're productive today. How's Banjo-Kazooie? You can now? You found your way? You can what now? Finished up Banjo-Kazooie. During the final boss, I died. And I found tracking dead. So swap to old webcam. Classic webcam. I wonder if it's gotten any better. I remember there was like some kind of NVIDIA boost, but I think that was years ago. So hopefully the iPhone is okay. Is it just battery? Oh, don't worry about them. Animations. I think they're just a troll, so they're yeeted. Goodbye from the world. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Rest up, do what you gotta do. I'm animating a book. It's got so many parts. I'm dying. Congrats on Grunty blasting. Yeah, that was kind of a weirdo. They're like, oh, I'm gonna jump into a shallow pool and it's gonna be your fault. And I'm like, okay. Okay, this is the one. Move here. Those I don't feel bad about eating. Gotta pad that, Katie. Fairly well. I wish, YouTube had better moderation tools, but alas. It's, all they give you is like a silly little... No bad word option thing, and, yeah, there's not really much to help with. I don't know why they aren't on top of that stuff. Galactic Punt. Does this look good? No, this is moving a bit too much. Maybe here? I might have to move the hand position after this. And then the other side of the book might have to open a bit more, perhaps. Favorite song right now that is not K-pop is The Emptiness Machine by Linkin Park. Oh, I don't think I've listened to that one. I only know the popular songs, I'm sorry. Maybe I should go on like a not weeb song binge one day. It's because kids watch ads. You know, I guess I would want to like perish if I get blasted with ads too. Fair enough. Gonna tap out now? Those funsies. Also, no tolerance for that. Yeet them, yeet them. I throw them into the sky. Goodbye. But yeah, have a good rest, Miho. Yeah, good night. We chillin'. Yeah, I think when he writes in the book, this is... No, it's still kind of... It's not flat! Ah! It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Wait, let me look at the emote. Stairs. Yeah, the book's a bit more open in the emote. I know I could get away with it just kind of being like that, but I am a wee bit of a stickler for details. Just smaller bit. So I must get it cracked open, I guess. Hold on, I kind of can't see well. Maybe like here? Oh, there's no. Oh, maybe the book could have like an open close. No, that's fine. I think I could just leave the book kind of open. I'm also asleep. Goodbye. Have a good night, Gordon. Rest well. Her. I don't know. The problem is I want this page to flip and then kind of loop back. Well, actually, the page isn't even flipping in this reference thing, but I guess I'll just kind of have it flip and then disappear and flip again. Page deformer. Where is it? Page viz. Original shape and animation. Yeah, this thing needs to match the other one. Right here. Think that's fine? Gotta have it match. So like right here. Is that better? Okay. Where's the page fine here? Does it match with it? Oh no, it doesn't. I shall key it with a thing then. Oh, animation hard. Okay, it's not that bad, but still. A wee bit meticulous. I just need it to match with the movement of the book when it opens and closes. There we go. And then the spine should move a bit, right? Because it looks like it's kind of breaking from here. Spine, 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 spine. Here. Book middle. Okay, and then we key in this. And then... maybe I like select everything here. Here, here, here. This. Then go here. It's a bit... it's more deformer. I mean, not deformers. Like that. Yeah, it needs to like do this. Then shift down. Oh yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Delicious umami. Hello? Oh, Kairi, hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm just trying to get a book to work, you know. Oh, and Mr. Ganzeveld, hello. Bingle bongle dangle dongle yickety doo yickety da ping pong lippy tappy toot ha. Eh? Also have a wonderful day or night. Tomboys or femboys. Like what I prefer? Tomboys? I mean, femboys are okay too. I'm sorry, femboys. Well, I don't know. If they're chill, it doesn't matter. If I like them, I like them. I feel like... I don't know. If we're just talking about characters... Like character archetypes? I don't know if... Are there any femboys I like? I don't know. I don't think I have a particular preference. It's just kind of whatever, you know. Charlie, hello. Welcome. Okay, that works. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's go back to animation. So, I'm wondering if I should have like a toggle to transition the hand too, or no, maybe it's fine. We'll have the writing. No, wait, first. As the pen goes down, I want the book to kind of flatten a bit. Like from here to here. And the book would open up here. And I would have to reposition that arm. I guess the scrawling doesn't matter. Yeah, let me fix the arm. So I would move the right arm a bit to the left and this a bit to the right. More left. And then the wrist would go here, I think. Remember someone dressed up as Walter White but as a cat maid and started trolling and using this twerking emote? Like in VR chat or something? I need these to be copied. Oh, and Roblox. Someone's always gonna do that. Look up, write down, and then we would return to resting position here. Oh, right, the book would close here. That's what happens in games like that. Does it even use VR chat anymore? I guess Roblox has replaced it. Book close. Okay, we'd close it here. And then keep it open here. And when it closes, it looks back up. Bring head here. And then eyes would look over here. Did I key the eyes? I didn't. Do you wear wigs? No, I don't. I guess a long time ago I did for cosplay, but that's about it. Have you worn wigs? Like probably 2 or 3 times for cosplay, and that's it. It's mildly uncomfortable if you have very long hair. I recommend having short hair if you're looking to wear wigs. Will you? What's all this about wigs? No, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna cosplay anymore. That was when I was a baby. I don't know, but I will not answer any more questions regarding wigs. Sorry. Oh, the hand should open up. Let me do that. Gonzalo Aragon, what's up? What's up? And are you okay, Lunar Disco? What do you mean? This the hand. How's your day been? I'm good. Celebrated my mom's birthday with all you can eat. Very full. Too full. Oh, I see. Okay. What game do you usually play? Indie games. They're Zomboid, a lot of Zomboid, so much Zomboid. I don't know, whatever I feel like at the moment. I like roguelite, whatever. Number go up games. Survival, I don't know. Usually I like any game as long as it's not shooter. Or at least like FPS competitive stuff. Let's call this book flat in hand. And then let me move this. Oh no, it's fine. Book. There's too many. I'm getting lost. There's too many parameters. Okay, there we go. You play Minecraft or Undertale? I've never finished Undertale. I played it, but I never got past the first part, so I can't really say that I've ever really played it. I've touched it, but never finished it. And I can't really even say that I've touched it much because it's like... I don't think I ever got past, like the very beginning area. Not that I was having a struggle with anything. It's just I got busy. And Minecraft, I play occasionally with friends. I usually don't play it like by myself because that's a little, I don't know. I like playing Minecraft with friends. Minecraft is a friends kind of game. I kind of don't like this. I think I'm going to separate each thing. No, I'll separate it in 2 parts. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get these 3 fingers. Mid ring and pinky. Mid ring, pinky. Put these in a deformer. Here we go. So good. Yeah, maybe I could finish one day. The only problem I have is I hear that whenever streamers play it, sometimes we get really horrible backseaters, so I don't know if I could play it live, or at least play it and pay attention to chat, because I know that it might be a disaster with how many, like, how many backseaters there are for it. I've heard many horror stories. Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, I never played Cookie Run Kingdom, but I did play Oven Break. Or like the OG when it was like a running game. It was fun. And like, I don't play Cookie Run Kingdom, but I've seen the character designs. I really do like them. They're nice. I don't know what they're cooking, but they sure do. They put something in the cookies. Glove bits. I need to make a glove toggle for this. There we go. And then I grab this. And then I flatten only these 3 fingers so it doesn't look super flat when I flatten the book. Having a sip a while. Oh, bye. No! Hi, Thermo. Greetings. How are you? Let's see. Don't recommend streaming or even uploading it. People will judge your run no matter what. I mean, I don't mind streaming or uploading it. The thing is, I'd have to, like, either disable chat or comments or something, or have, like, a... It would be funny to have, like, a toggle that would explode backseaters on stream if they backseat too much. Duck. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can redeem a thing and turn me into a duck. What's happening right now? Duck's happening. Your friend? Oh, you mean like have a friend help with chat? Or you mean the duck is a friend? I don't know. The duck is just a model I made. It's just a fun little redeem. People on Twitch can turn me into a duck. And as you can see, Thermo has duckified me. Look away for 1 second. Yeah. Hi, Steve. Okay, am I back? Hello? Yeah, I don't know what that was. Internet hiccup, I guess. Mayhaps. Welcome back or not. Oh no? Am I dead? Are we alive? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh wait, we're back. Internet funny today. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, my internet, like, it hiccups sometimes. Alas. I guess it's finally done the thing for stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Thermo. I'll take a little sip of water. Yeah, I used to have, like, a really reliable internet provider back then, but now it's, TLDR, they, like, cut out, like, I guess it malfunctioned for about, like, a week, and we kept trying to call customer service, but alas, to no avail, and then we're on a new service, and that service is okay, but every now and then it does break. Oh, Whoa, Sen Raid. How are you, Sen? Welcome, welcome. I'm just, rigging a book. A book rigging. Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, Valkyria Chronicles. Isn't that, like, super old? You're good. Ray sunburnt and post Offkai did. Ayo, you went to Offkai? How was it? The fourth one? Oh. Am I thinking of the super old one? Because I think I own like a copy, or at least my brother passed down like a really old one for the PS4, perhaps. That was the time. Wait, did I say PS4 or PlayStation? Why did I say PS4? No, because the game was Valkyria Chronicles 4. When your brain mixes up some words and does the funny thing. It's fun that you wish you bought the ticket earlier so you have planned to meet people. Ah, dang. Yeah, with High Traveler. Whoa. I bought Valkyria Chronicles for the PS4. Whoa. Well, wait, no, the PS4 wasn't backwards compatible, was it? I don't remember. I do want to go to Offkai one day, but like planning. How much are the tickets if you don't mind answering? PS3 was, but the first SKU release was? I remember playing like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories on like the PS3, I think. Yeah, it might have just been a PS3 for me. Did any of you guys play that? That was like a horrible game. Like, it was fun, but also horrible at the same time. The AI was truly, truly evil. 50, 150, not horrible. Yeah, that's not too bad. Glitchy hello? Could be real sheaf. I think they were like... Oh, wait, I missed it. Ceiling, yeah. Let me get some glue to work with the shadows, because the shadows ain't moving. Glue, 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 glue. Glue, glue. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we gotta copy this over to the other side. Let me just do this so I can see it a bit better. Copy, paste. Deselect from solo, select both, edit mesh, Control A, bind. And yeah, glue. Sometimes I forget how much cons are. Yeah. I haven't gone in years, so all I know is prices just keep going up, but I haven't really been interested in cons for a long time, except for like now, because VTubing stuff. Need a pee, so I lurk. Oh yeah, have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Please rest up. Do your business. Go piss, girl. You know. Right, are you... have you gone to Offkai before? Will you go to an Offkai? Blue dupe. For Offkai, I don't think I would want a table. I would assume it's like super competitive there, and also like I don't want to bring merch over like physically. That sounds like a pain. I feel like I'd only table at local cons. You've heard some crazy stories. I see. Good stories or bad stories? I always hear of crazy con stories, but the thing is I always stick with my friends and we never get up to crazy shenanigans, which is probably for the better. Okay, got some glue down. Park concert. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a video of like a fire happening. I don't think that was on purpose, right? It might have been like an accident or something. Do you have a favorite movie or show or something like that? Favorite movie or show? That's a hard one. I really need to get to like making a top 10 list or like a, you know, the anime square, the 3x3. Top of my head. If we're talking about like shows recently that I really, really like, I'm still chilling it. Witch Hat Atelier, please watch it. Witch Hat Atelier is so good. Do you like magic? Do you like drawing? Do you like maybe potential yaoi? I don't know. It's okay, it's not very like in your face, but you can feel it. Maybe. Do we, Kifri, Rugio? Maybe. I don't know. First Digimon movie, American release. Yeah, that's a classic. Hold on, let me get the shadow kind of all proper first before I get everything moving. Like later in the manga, if you read Witch Hat, it is very like, it's very nice. That's all I can say. Angsty little bit of family-y. Delicious. I eat it. Nom nom. Don't forget Arco! True! He's so cute. Also, hi S. Yeah, Arco's really cute as well. It's just I've read the recent chapters and it's like, oh man. Oh, Keyfree. I don't want to spoil stuff, but it's really like, oh. Oh. It's very great at like handling children as like actual adults, not taking them seriously. Like it doesn't baby them or like belittle them. It's great. I love Witch Hat. How you doing, S? Love Yaoi Yuri. Truly Yuri-ful. And Yaoi-ful. Did you know? Oh yeah, it was Yaoi Day. Happy Yaoi Day. Oh no, I messed up. I haven't read like a single yaoi in forever. Yeah. Actually, the correct term is BL. No, I'm kidding. Generally niche, but have you seen Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog? No. Explain? What is that? I feel like agency for kids is a pretty important theme in Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah. So good. It also has really... It covers like a lot of things. It's so... I just really love the art parallels. Lots of like nudges, wink nudges to like, societies in power. Also like disabilities, stuff like that. It's so good. Last BL you watched was Nakamura. Oh, you haven't watched that. Maybe... Is it good? I read, like, the manga a little bit, but I haven't watched the anime. The manga was cute. Let me get, like, this part to not, like, do too much. Yeah, this part should probably play out a bit more. Can make it so that this. Let me do this. It's fun and well made. Ayo, okay. Maybe I'll give that a watch. Oh wait, the last like BL-ish anime I watched was like the summer that Hikaru died. It's so good. Please watch that if you like horror and gay shit, I guess. Oh, thank you for the save check, S. Where's my new season, Jojo? We were promised that. Oh wait, this part needs to like tuck in a bit, maybe? Or maybe not tuck in, maybe this part of the palm needs to expand. Yeah, let me do that. It's a 45-minute musical from 2008 done with a really low budget. They wanted to prove they could make something super good without a gigantic budget, like most movies. Hey yo, I love like attempts at like just not needing to rely on big money to pursue a very, you know, a creative passion. Beautiful, delicious. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, it was amazing. I loved like the cinematic choices. I want more. I need more. Ah! Side animation just goes hard. Yeah, if you guys like the animation in Summer that Hikaru died, like please watch the Horse Girl anime movie. It's so good. Favorite food? Goitel? Like oh. How do you say like flat noodles? Fried flat noodles? Char goitel. How do you say it in English? And Lao sausage and beef jerky. I don't know. I like a lot of things. That's what's on top of my head right now. And koi. I guess they call it larb in Thai, right? Yeah, it's such a vibe. Good shit. Oh, it's in gray. I only watched season 1. I gotta watch season 2. All those little noodles, fat noodles. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta get this one kind of moving a wee bit. I think. Is this the right one? No, this is a glove. Glove fizz, book flatten. Okay, I think this is the one. Group this up. Book flatten. Here we go. I love that, but also I hate peeling the noodles when you're trying to cook them. It is so much work. Also, guys, if you guys have any good Yaoi/Yuri Rex, I feel like I am in a drought. That is of my own fault. I just have not been reading anything in general. Open, close. Open, close. Yeah, okay, I kind of like this. Open, close. Open, close. Open. Oh, I've never tried pad thai with like the super fat noodles. That sounds pretty good, actually. Got that bite. Delicious. Yummy-ful. Umami-ful. Maybe this should pull out a bit more. And then this one, like, because it's a knuckles, pulls back a bit more. Gonna go make breakfast. Good luck on the reading. Thank you, yes. I've never made pad thai for myself. I should do that. There we go. That feels better. Let me do a little save. A little zippy. I haven't taken a break yet. Let me... a little stretch. Ugh. Maybe... maybe a little scramble. Why not? I've been working non-stop for how long? 2 hours? Yeah. Thankfully, I don't feel super sluggish as much as earlier. Too much buffet food got me potato mode. Okay, put this down, do this here, open this up. Let's... food guesser? Or scramble? Food guesser? I'm a food guesser, why not? Alright, we're not gonna work for a little bit. We're just gonna... Unga bunga. Look at some food. My browser viz not working? Hello? Did it break? Hello? It ain't working. Why ain't it working? Stairs. Let me take a look. Why do you sound just like me? Do I sound like you? If I was brave enough, I'd be like, hop in the call, but I'm not. You're a voice doppelganger then. Or at least one of us is. Your voice match. What the heck? Well, I guess we're twinning then. Whoa, could I just like have you talk in place of like whoever else I need like occupied? Hey mom. Yeah, it's me, Faf. Yeah, I did I put rice in the rice cooker. Nah. What the? I'm trying to get this browser source to work, but it ain't working for some reason. Let me check my streamer bot. It was just working earlier, though. What's up? Browser. Browser visibility. Warp toggle. Let me try to manually toggle it from my bot. Is my bot busted? Or is OBS broken? OBS Studio. Oh, maybe it's because my OBS disconnected that broke or something. Weird. Let me see if I can get any other stuff to work. What's a funny command I can do? Chat actions. Yeah, 1 second. Let me open up Twitch. 8-ball. Are you working? Enter. Wait, my bot is working. Okay, maybe it's like OBS that's busted then. When you went to Mexico to meet your family, your dad and you were going on a walk and saw someone selling cooked cricket or grasshopper, and your dad got one and ate it. Yeah, I've never had a cricket, but I just don't like the thought of it. I feel like it would taste like shrimp. Or not taste, but the texture. Have you had shrimp with like the skin on? Like the shell? I think the texture would be like that. At least I'm assuming. But maybe drier and crunchier. Which, yeah, I don't think I'd be a fan of it. Oh, Davide, hello, welcome. I'm trying to find out why my browser source ain't working. 1 second. I got ducked again. What the? What the? Hi. How you doing, Dobney? Browser viz. Go. Okay, works. Okay. It might have been because it, like, was locked into one browser and rather than the other. Okay. We're food guessing now. Let's go. Let me move chat so I can read it. No hate to people eating. I think you are part of the majority. And maybe your dad's just a funny little weirdo. Positive. It is protein, though. I just can't mentally do it. Maybe if you, like, mill the bugs into flour, sure. But I can't stand the texture of, like, that kind of crunch. I like crunchy, but not that kind of crunch. Where you can feel something in it. You know, it's like, you know, like the tendons in meat? Or bones? I don't know. I don't like my teeth encountering things that shouldn't be swallowed. Alright, we're gonna guess where this thing's from. What is that? Is that octopus? Octopus, salt, vinegar, mustard paste, soy sauce, sesame seeds. Is this Japanese? Zane, hello. I'm just gonna assume. Hot. Oh. China? What is this? Muneo Suko. Wait, it sounds Korean. Oh, I wrote Korean, not South Korea. Oh, it's a Korean dish. I've never heard of this. North Korea, South Korea. Muneo Suko is a Korean dish that features blanched octopus. You dip it in chojang, made from gochujang and vinegar. Ah, muneo means octopus in Korean, while Suko denotes a food prep. Okay. I'm not an octopus person, but like, I wouldn't say no to trying it, I guess. What's this? Sausage? Pork, salt, black pepper, garlic, caraway seeds, sugar, nutmeg, paprika, juniper berries. This sounds like a European thing. Dad's kind of weird, but I love him. Yep, that's Dad's. Let's put Germany. What, dude? Dude, what? What do you mean, what, dude? I'm gonna guess Germany. Orders Germany. What the? Jeff, where's my AK 60? What does that mean? Hello? Wait, what's northeast of Germany? Pulling up the map. My crutch. I'm directionally challenged. You've returned. Welcome back, Muffin. Or do you prefer Thomas? 1 second. Pulling up map. I really need to, like, relearn my geography. Because, like, the only thing I can think that's, like, that I know is for sure east of Germany is, like, kind of Austria. Oh, Poland. Oh, right, Polish sausage is the thing. I'm silly. What is this, Faf? I'm doing food guesser. You are shown a dish, and you're to guess where it's come from. Cabanos. Oh, wait, I've heard of this. I forgot. How are you doing, Whiskers? It's fine. Gotcha. Dude, your name is Fire Thomas. It is. You know, I really love Stray Kids. I should re-listen to Stray Kids. Good, good. Good to hear. Oh, I know what this is, but it could be from a lot of different countries. I'm just gonna guess Thai because, yeah. I know it's also Laos. Thailand, but we have this in Laos too. Whatever. Hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm just recovering from a food coma because I went to a buffet. I'm so full of sushi, man. It was good though. The sushi was good. I'm always afraid of going to all-you-can-eat sushi places because, yeah, you can eat as much sushi as you can, but is it good? Most of the time, no. But yeah, the sushi was good. Salmon, I had sashimi, so much sashimi. Like, the salmon was fresh and buttery, and same for the hamachi. I had red snapper sashimi for the first time. It was okay. It had like a seaweediness to it that wasn't bad. It was kind of umami naturally. Wasn't sure about the texture though. Not that it was bad, but it was like I usually like sashimi with a bit more bounce or chew to it. I don't know. But yeah, this is delicious. If you ever see this in grocery stores, they have this in the frozen section for Asian marts. Go get it. It's basically coconut pudding. Delicious. Coconut tapioca pudding? I like it. Yeah, a little bit of chew. So the classic salmon and tuna and yellowtail. Always good. Ah, pretty good score. Alright. Should I get back to work? Been waiting for you to do another stream, bro. Let's go. Hi, Zero. Also, oh boy, we have a spammer. Bye. You'll be banished into the fog that you're spamming about. Alas, there are a lot of kids on YouTube, so I'm putting them in the shadow realm. Sorry. Alright. We'll take a break for the food. Wait, break? From the break? We're going back to work. But yeah, welcome back. Is that even still a relevant meme? The fog thing or the shadow realm part? Did you see Stray Kids' new song? I have not. I should check it out. Let me open it up in a new tab as a reminder. Opening up YouTube. Oh, that's like a meme? I didn't know. This is my first time seeing anything related to a fog. Stray Kids. Stray Kids is JYP, right? Has JYP come up with other groups lately? Because I remember when Stray Kids were like the new kids on the street. And now I'm like, dang, it's been a few years, huh? Stray Kids videos. What is their latest release? Their channel has a lot of... Is it Hello Tasty? No, that looks like some kind of mascot advertisement. Yeah, let me know the title and I'll look it up. You made Dongo? Tastes like shit. Oh no. Was there anything missing? Did you try to like follow the instructions? I haven't made Dongo, but I want to try. I did buy some rice flour. I'm getting distracted by Stray Kids thumbnails. Sung in into the current. No, that's a solo activity. What's Dongo? My keyboard tried to correct to Django, and I'm given this. Yeah, that's Dongo. It's rice balls. It's like how do you explain Dongo? Like, well, is there like an American equivalent to Dongo? Uh-oh. It's like dough. You're eating boiled rice dough. Wait, I made it sound very unappetizing. Well, some people don't like Dongo, but if you like a kind of chewy taste to it, then I don't know. Song's called Run. Okay, thank you. I'll give it a listen after stream. Stray Kids Run. Oh, Run It. 1 month ago. Okay, I'll have it up in the tab and listen to it. Pulse stream. Because if I play it on YouTube, because I have it up in a browser, YouTube's gonna copy strike my stream. And I know I have my YouTube, was it my music playlist on Twitch, but I don't want to touch playlist. Didn't have rice flour, so you made the one with sweet soy sauce on top with honey and all the crap. Oh, I see. Wait, if you didn't have rice flour, did you just make it with plain flour? So you just had regular boiled wheat dough? Okay, I see. I can see how that would turn out. Rice balls are so yummy. Is sweet soy sauce? Oh yes, there is sweet soy sauce. It is delicious. Dongo, dongo. I've only had like homemade dongo from like someone who tried making it for the first time and it wasn't so good. So I kind of want to... Yeah, that's weird. Wait, no, I have had dongo. It's been like 2 years from the Japan trip. Like, I had a little bite. It was okay. It was definitely better than the homemade dongo my friend made. The song's called Run It. Yeah. I have it up on a tab. I'll listen to it after stream. And if you pop by the next stream, I'll let you know how it goes. What was I doing? Right. I got distracted by distractions. That was very redundant. Okay. Let's animate. Yeah, that looks better. Because I don't like the page opening without the hand moving, because it feels very not natural, I guess. You've learned so much the past 24 hours. Yeah, sweet soy sauce. I don't know the recipe for it, but I'm sure it's pretty easy to make. But, like you put rice in the food processor. Oh, that way. Because you knew rice flour is just crushed up rice. There's still so much rice pieces left and it was hard to roll in. Oh no. Did you use regular jasmine rice? Or like American white rice? There is a particular type of rice flour that you have to get. It's glutinous rice because it has like a little bit of sweetness in it. And like something about that rice makes like the perfect texture for dongo and mochi. Mm-hmm. Oh, but it was like ass. Yeah, I would assume like the mills that the people who sell the actual rice flours, yeah, they probably have it like super fine, you know? I'm trying to think. I gotta have his head nod, but I don't know if I want to have it before or after in the loop. Nod, nod, nod. No, it makes sense to nod before, right? Because you're taking in the information and then writing it down later. Just got back from your pee break and heard ass. Oh, I said ass. When did I say ass? I might have done it unconsciously. Oopsies. Welcome back, though. Hope it was a good piss. Why isn't this moving to the right? Hello? Okay, there we go. That was weird. It wouldn't drag for a bit. Sometimes Live2D is silly. There we go. Yeah. We vibing. We're still peducky. So I'm gonna move the writing at the end of the animation. And then I guess that, wait, no, I'm gonna move all of it. Shift it all to the right. And then the first part will be like him nodding like, yeah, I'm listening, I'm gonna take notes. And Lillian, hello. Okay, sorry if I butchered this name, but I made Mitarashi Dango. No, you said it right, I think. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. Nice work. Typing in another language is hard. Even though it's like Romanized still. What was it? Every time my brother tries to say Hokkaido, he says like Haikaido. And I'm like, where in Hokkaido do you see AI? Oh, AI, that's like AI after the H, right? Like H-O, so Ho, K-A-I, Kai. I guess it's like the brain processing words. If you're not like exposed to the language enough, your brain doesn't want to parse it properly. That is a cool word. I don't know what mitarashi means. Mitarashi. Ni no Nihongo. I mean, I tried to learn it, but very casually, so I'm only stuck with knowing the alphabet. Let's see. I need the reference. I think he's like looking up. I suppose I could copy this. And then like... Okay, so the head's here. So we'd look up a bit further. Up. And then... Nod, nod, nod. We'll just play around until it looks right. I think it was like fast nods, right? So the spacing should be like this, maybe. Dude, I want to try it because I saw it in an anime, so you watched 2 videos and made it. Hey, practice makes perfect, right? And then sometimes even if you practice and then you try something new, you screw it up. And you're like, damn, my first recipe was better. That's me. I tried to like do a new spin on chocolate chip cookies, but I butchered it. Well, no, it wasn't that bad, but the first batch was so good, man. That's too big a nod. We need like tinier nods. Maybe 0.3, 0.3. Oops. I thought like the secret ingredient of bourbon barrel aged maple syrup would make it taste better, but it kind of just tasted flat for some reason. I don't know why. Unless it was like the other ingredients? I'm not sure. What anime did you watch it from? And Raru, hello, welcome. Raru. Wait, how many times is the emote nod? Stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or is that 1, 2, 3? Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then one more like up, up. Play. How many nods was that? That was like 2, right? We need one more. 1, 2. Okay. Wait. Up, down. 1 nod, 2 nod, 3 nod. And then we need one more up. Like maybe here. And then return to this. And then done. Oh, whoa. Disappeared. Saw on Google Doodle Island Games thing in a couple of years. Your sister brought you some home and gave you some. Oh. Let's see. And you wanted to make mochi, but you're too lazy. So we went to the convenience store and got mochi and saw on Demons. Ah, Demon Slayer, right. I forgot when they had Dango. It's been a hot minute. For the anime, I think did I only watch the first season? Yeah, I never watched the Infinity Train arc. I read all of it. I finished it to the end. Mayhaps on a bored day, if I need something to binge on, I'll finish watching Demon Slayer. Did they change the ending from the manga? Oh, welcome back, Owen. See Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched the first season. It was okay. I feel like the action's really good, but I don't know if I follow the story well. But I feel like most people do. Like, kind of like Bleach, how it was for me, right? It was cool. Everything was like edgy and stylish. And is Bleach the new Jujutsu? Yeah, not Bleach. Is Jujutsu Kaisen like the new Bleach? What is the big three anymore for shonen? Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know. Back then it was Bleach, One Piece, Naruto. Not in any particular order. Okay, let me hit play. There definitely needs to be some tweaking for the timing. Right. For the speeds. First he's gotta like be in a neutral pose. Let me like reset the pose. Wait. Why did the thing minimize like that? So I need this to go here. And all of this to go over here. So it like speeds up a bit. I feel like some of the movement's a bit slow. And I need the base, like from here, everything to be at 0. So everything's locked in. Like your avatar is. Thank you. Husband Hotaru went to the butterfly mansion. Oh, right. Dang, it's been a hot minute. You're watching Windbreaker right now. So oh, I like Windbreaker. I don't. Yeah, I watched some of season 2, but I haven't caught up yet. It's very wholesome for like a show about gangs. What platform are you using to animate? I am using Live2D, Cubism. It is subscription based, but if you do want a free open source alternative, I recommend taking a look at Inochi. I've never used it, but it seems pretty similar to Live2D. Yeah, I'm making a VTuber. Butterfly Mansion sounds like the best place ever. Yeah. Butterflies are just so cool. Yeah, Sabby, do you animate? Or are you looking for an animation program? Let's see. This goes here. This goes here. We need like the head to look this way. So we play, look up, nod, nod, nod. I feel like that last nod is a bit slow. Let's kind of tighten the animation. Really gotta play with the timing. Like this, condense it a bit. You animate on occasion? You prefer traditional sketching though. Oh yeah. Even though I'm like a mainly digital artist, I still love the feeling of pencil on paper. Kafka, if she was a fur. Who's Kafka again? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an animation. It's an illustration that we're animating, so... I feel like the head bouncing is a little too fast. Let me speed it up. I'm sorry, Franz Kafka. Oh! From Star Rail. I've never played Star Rail. I guess I can see it-ish. I don't know. It's okay. I came out before Kafka. Kafka? Franz Kafka from Metamorphosis? Not from. The writer of? Is Kafka from Star Rail any way related to the writer, or is it just a funny name choice? She does look cool, but I'm allergic to gacha. Oh, by the way, she only streams on weekend. Yeah, I stream on weekends. Tried animation on your phone? You cannot draw at all. I think the problem might be the phone. I can't imagine drawing on the phone at all. I would perish. I would explode. Yes, we're animating this. That's why I was setting up all the bones in this spot, where you can, like, you know, individually move the parts. It's like a puppet, you know? Wow, wow, wow. Live2D. Whoa. A knife. What you got there? A knife! No! Let me hide that pen. Yeah, he has a knife for whatever reason. I don't know if I want to make a stab animation, but I did do like a point animation. I don't know if the arm has been... at least the way it's drawn has been made to stab, but maybe if I tilt the knife quick enough. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, Zero, have a good night. iPad and PC. Yeah, I feel like iPad is a step more doable than the phone. But there are some geniuses out there who can't just draw on a phone, of all things. I can't imagine. And then they don't even use like a pen. They just use their finger to paint. And I'm like, that's kind of insane. Careful where you swing that thing. It's okay. Tazzle is a professional camper. Also, hello, empty box. Don't mess with them. Yeah. It's okay. Tazzle's friendly, I think. You had a pen? Oh, for your phone? I guess they do make touchscreen phone pen things, huh? I feel like it'd still feel weird because the screen's too small. For me, at least. Just can't afford a pen yet. Yeah. The, whatchamacallit? iPad is... Plus the pen is a bit expensive, right? What's the bare minimum iPad that you need to work with the pen? Like, I bought one for my mom, but I don't remember the price. And the pen too. The pen's like $100, right? And then the iPad's like 200. So it's like you're paying 300 or 400 for like that stuff. You wanted to ask, do you play indie games? I do. $800. Oh, right, you gotta convert it to Canadian dollars. Oof. I do play indie games. Right now, I'm in a Zomboid phase because all my other friends are playing it. Maybe next stream can be a break stream where I play Zomboid on Extinction? I don't know. Thinking about it. What other games do I play? I just played White Knuckle like a few streams ago. It's pretty fun. I like it. I bought a lot of other new games on Steam during the sale. I bought like Easy Delivery Company, Dave the Diver, Arctic Eggs, Detective. Hold on, let me open up Steam. I kind of forgot what else. Build 42! Empty! Zomboid player, have you been Build 42ing? B42! It's... Every time I'm like, okay, that's enough Zomboid. And then I see my friends playing, I'm like, I want to play Zomboid. I'm so weak. One day I would love to host like Zomboid challenge servers open to like maybe viewers and mutuals. One day. That price does not sound very worth it. Oh, for the... Yeah, $800 for your iPad or pen. Or are you talking about like a Wacom tablet? Those are pretty pricey. But if you don't care about brand name, I recommend maybe trying out XP Pen or Huion. Would you play Bendy and the Ink Machine? I don't know. I need to look up the reviews because I'm aware of the pricing model of these kind of games, and I'm kind of like, eh. I know some mascot horror games can be good, but like so many that came after FNAF, you know, they're just trying to make bank off of like people who kind of like that stuff. Like instead of making a game for the sake of like making a good game, they're just trying to cash in on the hype of mascot horror, and I'm like, I don't know. I gotta check first. Ads. Let's see. You haven't played the stable release yet, but you dabbled a little in the test build. Yeah, Zomboid's fun. Are you getting GTA 6? I'm not a GTA player, but maybe if some friends like maybe pressure me to play, sure. It's for a good quality iPad and pen. Yeah, that's quite a lot. You play the kid at the back. It's really good and it's free. Let me look it up. Is it on Steam? Steam. Yeah, well, that be, but I don't know what to do to find a way to animate. I don't know what's... Yeah, if you're using a laptop, it might be a little low power for some animation software. But for Live2D, you do need like a good amount of RAM. It is pretty RAM hungry. But maybe Inochi might be optimized. I'm not too sure. Wait, what was the game called? Hold on. Also, Local Hog, hello. And Zero, have a good night. For real, for real. Play 22 grand by Digbar. 22 grand? 22 grand. I do not see it on Steam. Plus, if you're mentioning Roblox, I'm sorry, I do not play Roblox games. Let's see. I see. I can say I personally like these kind of games. Yeah, I'll check the reviews and overviews and whatnot. Making me want to work on the base of your animation. Ayo, what's stopping you? Give it a go. Can't wait for season 4 of JJK. I've been meaning to maybe like catch up. I'm a bit behind. Oh, is it not? Wait, 22. Is it just called 22? I don't know if I see it. Let me look at the other one that I completely forgot. Was it? Oh, the kid at the back. The kid at the back? These aren't popping up in Steam. I'm not sure. Either way, I do have a huge backlog of games that I do want to get to, so yeah. Oh, you have Crow Country. That one's kind of spooky. Do want to play that. I bought Dead Space. I played Dead Space as a kid, but I never finished it because I got too scared. Yes. Me getting spooked. It was really atmospheric for the time. And this is like the newer one, so I'm sure it'll be big spooks again. Surely I'll be brave enough this time. I don't like this big nod. It should be a tiny nod. Oh wait, no. Angle Y. There we go. Yeah, the big nod at the end was kind of funny. Nod, nod, nod. That was kind of a quick jot down. Yeah, and let me space this out. That's too fast. Why is there a nod? So, if you've ever looked at note-taking emotes, I don't know if there's a way to... Oh, I guess I could share it on chat. 1 second. This is what my client provided to me as a reference. So, like, the original... You can see, like, the characters, like, nodding. Like, as if, yeah, I'm listening. And then they take the notes down. Of course, it's not as, like, quick and fast as this one, but, you get the gist of it, right? Nod, nod, nod. And I think from here, we need like a bit of pause to stare, I guess. So let me like Move this to the side. And we'll hold the head here. So like, you know, Tazzle is watching. Tazzle's listening. And then nod, 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 then right down. How to see on phone? I can't go to the link. I don't know how to share links on mobile, unfortunately. What you can do is search maybe note emote GIF on Google. And then it might like pop up some examples where the character is like staring and then doing a little nod and then taking notes. Yeah. And have a good rest. It's on itch.io. Okay. Which one? Was it the kid one or the 22 one? Hold on, let me scroll up. The kid at the back. I do like Free. Oh, I did play Voices of the Void. That was actually pretty fun. It is very work simulator, but there's something that does draw me in. The kid at the back. The only spooky thing I encountered in there so far is the spooky sun or moon. No, it was the sun, and I guess the sleep paralysis demon. Must be 18 plus. I sure am. Make sure I don't have the browser up so I don't dox myself. Putting in my birthday. Scroll and there we go. Yes, I'm 18 or older. Hey, yo, the art looks good. What is this even about? The kid at the back. Is it like horror? Oh, it's a visual novel. Streaming the paid or not safe for work content is not allowed. Oh, it's not safe for work? What is this? Oh, is this kind of like a horror visual novel-y kind of game? Oh, it's a demo. 2 days. Unnamed MC. Hey, yo, gender neutral. Let's freaking go. Two love interests. Okay. I'm assuming it gets dark from the screenshots. Play 22 Grand by Digbar, the song. Oh, I don't do song requests. Sorry, local. You know, like when you play copyrighted music on YouTube, they're gonna get you. They're gonna kill me. On Twitch it is fine though, but I do like listening to my Wii music on Twitch. 20 more XP I get for... Oh right, I forget that YouTube streams have like an XP thing. Base game. Screen shaking, graphic violence, major character death, weapon, guns, murder, sexual assault, drugging, somnophilia. Oh boy. Implied child neglect, implied child abuse. I can see why they don't want you to share it on stream. It is interesting. I do like the art. The art's really nice. Whoever did the art is just excellent art style. Cool. Yeah, I don't understand how this works at all. I'm not a YouTube streamer. If you guys have a Twitch, I primarily interact with comments on Twitch. And you guys can do redeems. If you ever see like me turn into a duck, you can do things like that on Twitch. If you save up enough points. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for the rec for the kid at the back. I'm gonna bookmark this. Yeah, looks like it's a free demo. Cool. Is it scrumptious? The art is indeed scrumptious. Alright, back to work. The duck? Yeah, you can turn me into a duck. On Twitch only. Because YouTube doesn't have a redeem system? That's kind of weird. After all these years, you would think that YouTube would try to compete with Twitch and have a similar thing in place, but they don't have a point system. Yeah, skill issue. Sorry, I'm not trying to neglect your YouTube chat, but YouTube kind of like the structure of YouTube just doesn't allow for redeems. Do you play Minecraft? I do. I don't really stream it often. Because I like to play Minecraft with friends. And like usually I kind of don't want to stream when I'm playing with friends, especially if it's like a casual kind of gaming sesh. But I mean, if I do like collabs or like a solo challenge thing, I probably wouldn't mind streaming that, but I don't really do that. I've never played Skyblock. Maybe I could do that with a friend one day. I don't even know what you're supposed to. What is the end goal of Skyblock? Just to thrive? I suppose there's like the same could go for Zomboid, huh? Just live, don't die. Not nod. Right. And then maybe I'll have the page flip. Or I don't know. Why did the artist give me an extra page? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I guess the page can flip at the end, and then it just disappears and loops. Okay, right. And then right here is where the page would start flipping as the book turns back, I guess. Just kind of to go off the momentum of the book kind of closing. You got a world, you almost got full netherite with your friend in hardcore. Oh, nice. I usually play with mods nowadays, and it's crazy. I love Apotheosis. I don't know if anyone else plays with that mod, but it's so good. I just love customizing my stuff, you know? Wait, where's the... I'm a little blind. Page turn... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need the page turner here. Wait, where are we? Here? Okay. And it would still... stay put here. And then it would turn here. From here to here. And then I guess I'll have it disappear somewhere here. Yeah, we need a page viz thing here. Oops. Key that in. So sick. I play hardcore all the time, but I've never gotten to the nether. I've never done like a hardcore run like as of late. I guess I have done one a long time ago, but that was when I was super beginner baby at Minecraft. Okay, so we'd have the page disappear here and then reset to the beginning. Right? Here we go. The tree cutting mod. Oh, I love the tree cutting mods that make it like super easy for you to cut down trees. Flip. I do want the page turn to be a bit slower. It is moving quite fast. Let's bump it up here. And disappear. And then it turns back here. But no one would see it because it's invisible. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah, it turned here. And then the visibility would return here-ish. Oh, hello? I think I need this bumped up a bit. Page visibility on. There we go. Yeah, so it would flip and then reset. Like the whole... Yeah, I love when the whole tree falls down so you don't... Like, it makes sense, right? Why would there be... I mean, I guess that's classic Minecraft. There would be shit floating there. But I like the like immersiveness or realisticness of the trees falling when you know, cut from that point. I lost SMP when? Have we done a proper SMP? We've done like... I guess we've only played SMPs like kind of privately, huh? And they're like RPG mods attached to it or Cobblemon, so it's never like a... Yeah, we've only done like casual stuff. If you're like thinking about roleplay stuff, we haven't done that. I know Fire's super into SMPs though. And I enjoyed watching. I think my only problem with these SMPs is like my schedule. Like they'll organize these cool events and I'm like, oh, I'd love to join. And I'm like, I'm at work when these things are happening. Cue the Squidward gif and then like Patrick and SpongeBob are just running around in front of the house. I'm Yo. Welcome. But yeah, it'd be fun to do like some kind of survival multiplayer. Or even like, I just want to, it would be fun to have a server in general for any game really one day. Who knows? I mean, making houses for early game fast. Oh yeah, I can see that. Animating one of your OCs in a tie and it's so painful. Oof. Is the tie like what's bugging you down? Oh yes, I play Java. Hope you're doing good, Neil. Is it the tie or the animation? Yeah, good question. Okay, let's see how this plays. Oh, I feel like that's kind of a fast jolt, right? To the left. It should be like a slow rise up, right? So we'll bump I'll shift everything to the left. Also, excuse me, let me do a little throat clearing. Mute the mic. And have a little sippy of water. Oh, the tie has to swing fast. Right, trying to get like a sense of physics is really hard in animation in general. Good luck with that. I do want to try doing like frame by frame animation. I've like tinkered with that here and there, but I've never made like a full on animation. Would be cool. I'm looking at a program called UmoPen. It's only $20. And yeah, I'd like to give that app a try. Oh, when it quickly shifts. Hold on. Flips back. I need to turn invisible before it starts flipping. 1 second. Page turn, page viz. So it needs to be like 0 here. Right, so draw. This goes here. And then another page spawns. Wow, we got it. Yeah, physics is really hard, especially like trying to get like secondary motion happening at the same time. Puppy win? Puppy. Well, what do you mean puppy win? Like animating a puppy? You know what? Puppy would be a great way to like practice animation on, thinking about it. Puppy. Puppy Faf. It's very chubby. Or I could animate the little teapops down here. You've been watching for 2 hours. It is quite late. Please rest up if you have to. I'm just a late night gremlin, so no need to keep up. We always have the VOD, but I guess yeah, the fun part is yapping while live. Nod, and then look down. What if I delete this? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. I thought I was looking at Y. Angle X, angle Y. Yeah, what if I delete this? No, I want it to hold. Maybe here? Maybe here could be like a higher arc. Like that. Been watching for 1 hour. Does YouTube say that? How do you keep track? I haven't looked at it from the viewer point. Viewer point? Viewer viewpoint. Wow, bleh. You're an insomniac anyways? You're chilling? I didn't realize any time had passed. That's what happens when you're on YouTube, Vertigo. Take care of yourself, guys. Nod, nod. Draw. I wonder if, like, I should make his face move, but I like, because he's a VTuber, I feel like it makes sense to actually have his face tracked, like, naturally, so I don't need to lock his face so he could talk while this note-taking is happening. And then maybe I could have a basic loop animation where he's just continually scribbling like this. Like, one will be just an animation you play, like this. But then, like, the other one will be an optional one where he's just kind of scribbling in the book forever, and his head isn't locked to the book. We have a lot of options. Why do so much people VTube? That's like asking, why do people post on YouTube? Right? Because VTubing is just a way to do content, but just like with an avatar. You know, you don't need to show your fleshy body if you care about privacy. And, you know, some people love designing characters or having a specific kind of branding. There's a lot to it. Do you draw original characters? Do you want to, like, get that character kind of, you know, bring it alive? Or do you have your own kind of, like, Sona that you draw for yourself? There's a lot of reasons why people VTube. I did it because I was just into VTubers. And then I just kind of ended up liking streaming. Like, I liked before this got all huge in the English sphere, there were only like Japanese VTubers. And I watched them and I'm like, that's cool, I'm gonna give it a try. And then, yeah, that happened. Near Quinky Dink. I didn't really give the privacy part a thought, but thinking on it, you know, it's probably great to remain anonymous. And Joseph, hello, welcome. Maybe here, like, the hold can be a bit faster. It's like animation, but you can be on stream. Yeah, Owen, have you had the thought of, like, hey, I want to, like, share some of my thoughts on YouTube or play some games and put it on YouTube or stream it? It's basically that, but with an avatar, so you could be a cool anime guy or gal, whatever you feel, you know. I wish there's a way to zoom out further on the timeline here. Like, and with VTubing, you can be anything, right? You could be just your average Joe Schmo human, or you could be like a 50-foot kaiju, or a penguin, or a tricky duck. Whatever you want, it's up to your imagination. That's the fun part. And if you like writing, you can add in lore and stuff. I'm not a stickler for lore, but it's fun watching other VTubers do that stuff. I want this pause to be a bit longer. There's a VTuber that's a dinosaur, and then another one that is... I remember one of them was like an ATM or vending machine or something. It could also be for the sake of shitposting. Sometimes you like to meme around, and it's just fun. That's all. Of course, there is, like, I guess there's money in it now that it's gotten so big, but most of the indies are just doing it for the heck of it. Yeah, it's peak. It's Peem. Oh, I feel like the head turn, right? Could be like a bit. Maybe I could do a curve. You've been wanting to make a V2 model, but I can't figure out how to get a split die or anything. A split die? Can you explain what a split die might be? Like, are you wondering how to, like, make a 2D model specifically and you don't know how to cut up the parts? And Yuki, hello. So cool. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. I think I need, like, an arc. So you can see here, the head turns diagonally. But what if we kind of made it a bit smoother? Like, the left side of the hair is one color, and the right side is another. Oh! Yeah. So if you're trying to make it yourself... There are communities that, like, are out there that can help you with it. Like, we have a whole Live2D server on Discord. You can Google official Live2D server, and people will kind of teach you... Well, they're not obligated to teach you, but, like, you can ask questions there if you're like, how do I do this? How would I go about approaching, like, coloring hair in such a way for my VTuber model? And someone might be there to help you. Animating seems very annoying and long. It is a little annoying and long, but it is fun to watch the result at the end. And it is less boring and painful when you're doing it on stream. I guess that's one reason why I do VTubing. Like, I do commissioned work, and it can get boring, so it's fun to kind of yap while this is going on, you know? Yeah, so maybe I want, like, this to be single curve. But let's add, like, a spline, whatever it's called. Can I have it, like, do this? How's this? Like a sharp turn and then slowly go down? Maybe. Oh, Dabney. Frame by frame is from my experience. Yeah, frame by frame is very painful. But it's so cool. I still think it's very cool. Like, yeah, Live2D and tweening animation is very convenient. But there's just something like... chef's kiss about frame by frame that I still want to do frame by frame every now and then. And I've thought about like mixing frame by frame animation into my models, but that's a problem for Feature Me. Also, Dabney, here's your scam. I zoom in. Aira. Oh, hi. I keep forgetting that zoom doesn't work for vertical well. I keep getting pushed off to the side. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Let's see, when you do YouTube, I want to be like Ryan Trahan. What does he do? Trahan? Trahan? Let me look it up. I'm curious. Mina, you might bet. Oh, no. I kind of understood what you mean. Ryan. American YouTuber. Vlogger, businessman, penny series. Yeah, he's just going around creating content. For VTubers, it's kind of rare for them to do travel stuff because of doxing and, you know, privacy. But there are some VTubers that I know who actually go out, do events. There's this one Japanese VTuber. I don't know if she's still active, but she used to go around her local prefecture in Japan to, like, go to bars and places to eat, like izakayas specifically, and, like, eat there and, yeah, review the experience there. It's really cool. Dang. You don't get a lot of, like, IRL VTubers because, yeah, some people are weird about that. Especially, like, you know, when these crazy fans out there. I don't know. I hope she's okay. Not that anything bad happened to her. I just don't know if she's active. Let's see. Yo. Hi, Jerry. Can you shut out me? You mean, like, ban? Okay. Bye. Enjoy. I don't know what they mean by that, but I'm just gonna interpret like that. Well, when you master the art of movement in frame by frame, you can be so damn accurate of what you want in each frame. Yep. So cool. It's okay. Is there a way for people to appeal on YouTube? Sometimes I do feel bad about like shitpost band like that. But then like the majority of YouTube is kids. And my rule is like 18 plus only, or at least if they're behaving. But from that kind of comment, I would kind of assume they're like a baby. Why they want to be banned? I don't know. They just said shut me out. And I'm like, okay. If you say so. Okay, I need this X to kind of like overshoot and then come back, I think. That's what I need. So maybe like... First it'd go down, and then we'd key in another thing here. So it'd kind of like... Maybe like that? How's this look? Oh, ooh, I didn't mean that. Oh, that looks weird. What happened? No, I guess that's too much. Like the jump is too big. Let me just undo that. And this probably works fine then. Yeah. Oh, they meant shout out. Oh, that's so funny. Either way, we don't like, at least for me, I don't shout out randos. It is weird to promote people that you don't know. Sorry, dude, but also, yeah, that is against the rules. Ban warranted, but also not the wrong reason for ban. Oopsies. It is what it is. Okay, so we'll have like, ooh. Let's play around. I don't know why pause doesn't work with spacebar anywhere. It used to work. Shout out to sickness, keeping me from doing anything worthwhile. I hate them. Ah, dang, you caught something. Well, hope you get well soon. Nothing like hydration, a good night's rest. I want this left turn to be a bit more earlier. Whoa. That was weird. No, don't go up. Okay, maybe like this. No, that's a weird... There's like a weird snap that happens. Oh, I guess I just don't need a curve like that. Let's delete that then. I was hoping to like overshoot a little to make kind of like a angular rotation, but I feel like the increments I have are a bit too... the jumps are too big, so I can't make a discrete kind of look to it, unfortunately. Well, I guess first he doesn't need to do like a big nod, right? First it's look and then big nod. So like here. And then we'll key a thing here. How's that look? Look up. Okay, we got something. This is a bit too sharp, so I gotta like smooth it out. Like this, maybe. Messing with curves is pain. Well, either way, take care of yourselves. I don't know what's going around lately aside from the explosive forever diarrhea, but stay safe. Don't eat bagged iceberg lettuce. Well, I guess my mom and dad like caught some weird kind of cough cold thing. They're better now though. Oh yeah, YouTube emojis are weird. When people like the toilet paper from the new... I haven't watched a new Toy Story. Is it even any good? I'm gonna delete this. Yeah, that's too fast. So maybe it'll be like a slow thing here. No, I kind of like the first one. Yeah, just about here is fine enough. Look up, nod, and then right down. And then I gotta get like the eyes to focus now. Carl Racho. Hello, good people of the stream. In-person streaming? Should I give him that voice? I'm on a journey to... I'm sorry. I'm on a journey to spread the good word of our Lord and Savior, Sonic the Hedgehog. Might I interest you in some fun facts about him? Just one. Allowed one fun fact, but, yeah, otherwise, make sure you stay on topic for stream. I've never played a Sonic game aside from, like, the ones on PC. Thinking about... yeah, I thought it was gonna be about Jesus. It's okay. Mr. Jesus is cool, too, I guess. We play with Faf ears again. 10 out of 10. Huh? What the? Ears are off limits. Because I need them to hear stuff. I need to see where the emote is looking. Is it, like, looking all the way up? Emote. Up. Nod. Yeah, it's looking up. So we can make the eyes go up a bit. Which I think they are, but not like super up. I feel like that's too up though. Yeah, I suppose I could leave that alone. Nod. And then I guess he could start looking down when he has an open. Yeah, so we can make the eyes track down. Like here? I kind of want the highlights up here to follow down, but I feel like they're meant to stay on the eyelash. His eyes are so sparkly. Let's see. He's really fast. Whoa. Thank you for your wisdom, Carl Racho. What the fuck? I will detach an ear, clone it, and give you the cloned ear. That's all the facts. Yeah, he's got green gal. I guess I never zoomed in on stream, huh? It's so sparkly, huh? Wow. The artist went insane on the details. I don't do that when I draw eyes. Oh, I realized... Oh, wait, no. The eyes are both moving. I, for some reason, thought it wasn't at the same time. Maybe like here? Up, down. Right. They're trying to go back up, but we can't have that just yet. Yeah, it's so pretty. The artist is Panda Bread, if you are curious. You can find them on Twitter, I believe. Very cracked. Yeah, that looks pretty good. You can see like all the work they've put into the model here. I'll do a little zoom out. So like the arm can toggle. Where's the other arm? I'm blind. As you can see, he's got like a lot of layers, and for when it comes to Live2D, you need to work with so many layers and draw everything, even if you don't think you'll see it. So you would think, oh, for art, you just have to draw the visible part of the vest. No, for Live2D, there's movement. So things are gonna move around, and you can't just half-ass the art for the vest. So if I hide the jacket, you can see the vest is fully drawn. Oh, wait. Wrong toggle. Jacket toggle? There you go. Yeah. Vest is fully drawn. The bag too. And even the shirt. Nothing's hidden. Bye, shirt. See? All the details. Crazy, right? Insane. When you draw Live2D models, you have to draw everything. Yeah, his eyes are literally emeralds. It is so pretty. Very, very beautiful. Is the Sonic guy still here? I don't know. He might have gone fast. Oh, I didn't save the animation yet. Let me do that. Save as Tazzle. I'll call this Tazzle Animations. Save. And I haven't saved the main model in a while, so let me go back to the main model and do a save as well. Oh yeah, same goes for the hair. When it comes to Live2D, you have to draw each individual hair part. As you can see, my ears are fluffy, right? I have to draw each little fluffy bit. Well, you don't really have to, but it looks nice. 2:45 a.m. Yeah, it's quite late. Oh, Little B Ori, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tea house. Yeah, if I didn't draw my ears into so many layers, I would be able to do this. Gotta spread the wisdom and good word to all the streams. So true. They have to do it quickly, for it is the essence of their Lord and Savior. 3:46. Yeah, it's 4:46 over here. I should probably get ready to call it soon. But yeah, good progress. We got the main animation down. I feel like I'm pretty satisfied to the point where I can send this to Tazzle for testing. Right. Look up. Oh, the eyes do jump quickly from here to there. Let me see. Oh wait, no, they don't really jump. They just kind of... No, actually that looks fine. It's just from far away. It looked funny to me for a second. 3:43 a.m. It's time to sleep. Is there anything else I should do? I feel like I'll do that looping thing later. Hold on, let me look at my to-do list. Difference of only a few minutes is mind-boggling. Maybe they have like a analog clock? That's a little off. C guy is here. Hello, welcome. Timer. Yeah, I'm kind of mostly done with Tazzle's model. Let me cross that out the list. I'm gonna write down that I want to do looping. Like a looping animation for the writing. I gotta fix the eyes to match the SDK, because I was hoping that Live2D, VTube Studios SDK would kind of catch up with the current one for Live2D, but it's not. So I gotta use some Unga Bunga caveman tech to get the eyes working. What's he writing for? You know? I don't know. This guy's lore is that he's a comfy camper and he... Oh, I know what I forgot. This. We need like an idle animation for the book. I split it into so many parts. Yeah, let's make a new scene. I'm gonna name this one as writing animation. Let's see, create a new scene. Call this book loop or idle. And then we gotta grab Tazzle again into the timeline. Shrink him down. But yeah, he's a comfy camper, and I think he might tell some scary stories on stream or something. Who knows? Yeah, I just gotta... the hand's kind of in the way. Let me hide some parts. How long have you been working on that for? Quite a while. Tazzle has a lot of layers, so This is definitely taking longer than my usual, like, simple rig. For my next rig, the Doctor, who I worked on last week, he's got less layers, as you can tell. Because look at this guy. He's got, like, what is it? A sling here. He's got vests. He's got a jacket with shoulder pads that also move. There's also, like, pockets that also have moving parts. You gotta get all of this moving. Yeah, that book's kind of crazy. Also, hey, Sarah. Got a scary story? You want to hear it? Sure. Or can I screen share safely stairs? Okay. Maybe a quick peeky. Not like I have anything spicy on stream or my computer right now. Yeah, you guys on... No, wait, you guys can't even see it. Dang, it's so hard to get things working on vertical. So if I open up physics, model physics settings. Yeah, it'll take a minute for me to pull up physics, but it should work. Once there is a man named Daniel, he said, boo, so scary, right? Yeah, it's so scary. Guys called Daniel are scary. Sorry, Daniels. Alright, let me see... How do I do this? What do I do? Vertical scene? Vertical. Plus. Yeah, I'm not going to do a desktop capture. I'm going to... Excuse me as I move Twitch chat. Plus... plus. Window capture. Physics. Okay, open up physics. And then gotta go here. And then here. Yeah, the problem with like opening up physics on OBS is it's very incompatible. But for a temporary bit, I can show you like how he moves. Because it's so painful. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind this real quick. Yeah, look at this. He can move. He's got physics. So it's supposed to move with his tracking. And all of these parts, all of these tiny parts, take forever to animate. Yeah, he's quite tall. Wait, where's his arms? I need to like hide them a bit. Up, down. Right arm up, down. Yeah, this is how he looks usually. Oh, he's a little off-center. There you go. Yeah, he's got so much physics on him. It's painful. But it's fun. And then even like the stuff under it has physics. So if I hide the jacket... Oh wait, you guys don't even see it on Twitch. My bad. Hold on, then let me... see... Jacket toggle? Yeah, there we go. We can take off his jacket so you have a better view of the little baggie. See, even all of this stuff moves. So much work. It's worth it though, in the end. It all comes along. It takes hours, like 50 plus hours to make this dude, and when you first start working on it, it looks like nothing's happening, but when you grind enough, you get this dude. Anyways, yeah, that's the physics window. I gotta hide it now. Because it bugs out a lot. I can't show it all the time, unfortunately. It's insane. Yeah, that is how a VTuber is made. That's how I'm made. Alright. One day I'll find like a nice way to share the physics window, but it's so hard because it always bugs out on OBS. Also, people on Twitch pretend you see, like, Tazzle moving around. I did show it on Twitch earlier. Maybe. Maybe I'll get it set up one day. What was I gonna do? Write the book. I'm gonna make it so the hands disappeared. Collins, hello, welcome. From Brazil. Brazil mentioned! Hi. Yeah, let me, just hide this for a second. Oh, wait. Wrong thing to hide. I was hoping to hide just the hand. But I took the book with it. Okay, where's just the hand? Here? Yes. I need a good view of the book. I need to hide this bookmark too. Okay, and then we go to the idle animation. SpongeBob. Oh, they have a SpongeBob icon, I see. Yeah, I just want a simple looping animation for this book. Because I did some details where it can kind of like move a wee bit. Yeah, so it can glow. So we'll have it do a pulse, off, on, off, on. It'll probably be a very slow glow. Oh, oop. Let me drag the timeline open. Maybe like this. Here, here, here. Is this right? I'm not sure. No, this needs to go. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I thought the spacing was off. Here we go. It's too small. My eyes can't see it, but now I trust that's indeed SpongeBob. Yeah, it's SpongeBob-esque. But my eyes are, or at least the icon that I see for my Twitch thing, or multi-chat viewer is, it's tiny. Where are we? Oops, my bad for the flashbang. It's just dragging this thing's a little painful. There we go. So if I hit play, yeah, it'll have like a simple glow. Perhaps it could be even slower, but I'm just gonna leave that for now because there's a bit of other things to animate. Bro, are you a guy or a girl? Yes. I am NB, so I'm okay with any pronoun really. She, they, he. We can have the book blink too. Oh, so true. I'm yes. We'll have it like blink every once in a while. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I know, so true. Your first place? Ayo, congrats. I don't know how often Tazzle would like this thing to blink, but whatever. We can also have the eye wander. So here. And then the wandering can be very, like, slight, I guess. Like this. Why does it need it? Did this? I'm just gonna play, right? Whatever. Play. Yeah, that's actually fine. I thought like the thing would flash white at the end. If there's yes, and then there's no, are there maybe individuals? I'd say yeah, a maybe would exist. Maybe I maybe. Yeah, you're famous. Bubblegum. You need an opinion on something? Then that is... Is the glow too glowy? Maybe it can like half pulse here. I want this to blink when the glow is completely gone. Book blink. So here? Yeah, that matches better. Should I ask her out on her birthday? How do you feel about her standing right now with you? Who? Oh, you know her. Don't you know her? I don't know. It really depends on how well you know her. I don't know her. On the birthdays of all things, it's quite a busy day. Yeah, this ain't my department. I'm not the dating guru. How about feel the vibes on that day, and it feels right, then yeah, why not? Alternatively, you could get a coin and flip it. Nah, I wouldn't. Too risky for me. Yeah, the thing is, like, Kaden, like, you don't know her, but Bubblegum knows her. If you are, like, I'd say if you're feeling good vibes together with someone, then why the heck not? Been talking for a while, but I'm gonna take her out to Six Flags. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'd say just don't... How do you say... What's the word? Just be chill. Don't, like, rush into things. Like... Because, like, when you show, like, a nervous, desperate vibe, it is a little, like, But if you're cool and confident, then, yeah. I think that's, like, cool. Me neither, but if you want to take the risk. Yeah, the worst that's kind of like... The thing is, there's like... I hate that, like, phrase too. The worst they can say is no, but that is true. They'll just say no and you move on. Something, bite the bullet. But if you feel that, like, the iron's not hot and you don't want to strike it, then yeah, pause. But at the same time, like, dude, I'm just a VTuber. Am I a dating guru? No. What's Six Flags? It's an amusement park. It's fun. I would go. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. Like, test the waters, feel the vibes, don't rush into it. Because if you rush, you do tend to spook. Or at least for me, like, I would get spooked if someone was like, hey, wanna go out? Like, hey, like, if you want to hang at Six Flags, like, it doesn't have to be, like, a direct thing. They could call you gross and ugly, so the worst is not no. The thing is, when you call someone gross and ugly just for asking you out, I think they are the gross and ugly. So that means you dodged a bullet. So that's not the worst thing. Maybe I'm, like, overthinking it, but, like, I would rather they, like, be honest about it, like, rather than, like, say yes, then lead you on, and then, like, in the end, it just kind of was, I don't know, not worth your time. Yeah, if you feel, like, back and forth reciprocal signs, and I don't see why not. But at the same time, I don't know her, so... But if we're speaking on hypotheticals, then something, shoot your shot. I would rather people, like, if they had feelings for me, like, tell me rather than hold it in. And maybe those feelings kind of turn into something else. Resentment, jealousy, insecurity. I've had that happen, like... Someone liked me, but they were a little, like, too... How do you say? Skittish about it? And then I just hung out with other friends and they got jealous about it, but, like... I was not doing anything. I was just hanging out with other friends. I'm not dating anyone else. It can get weird. Yeah, don't mull over about it. Just like, if you can, ask, get it over with, rip the band-aid, you know. At least that's how I would feel. Just go for it, honestly. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Life is life, and it's meant to be lived. True. Something, more fish in the sea. I'm too neurodivergent for this. What are potential signs? Ooh, I feel like it depends, because, like, each person has their own way of expressing interest. Been watching the comments more than I, right? This is some tea. It's okay. The animation work is very head empty. But that's the thing about Live2D or just animating work in general. It, like, right before your very eyes, it just finishes and then you're like, what? It's done. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, we have a simple breathing look. And then we'll do it for the other spiky bits. 3 AM now. Whew. We'll have this one go the other way. Yeah, so it's like breathing and moving. So this will be like happening automatically in the background. But if it's too animated, I can tone it down. Depends on what Tazzle wants. Good work so far in the animation. Thank you. 606. Dang. Yeah, bug move. Yeah, so we could like have this happen in the background and then the writing animation's separate, but it'll do the glowy, breathy idle thing. Like regardless. It just all comes together in VTuber Studio, baby. I gotta give him his hand back though. It's missing. Return the hand. Yeah, I hope things go well for you. If not, then it is what it is. That's life, baby. And then, like, you know, you can learn more about yourself after experiences like that. I found that I kind of don't like to jump into relationships quickly, or even, I don't know. I feel like I'm demi-romantic, if that makes sense. Like, I have to really know you to, like, want to be with you. Like, a potential partner, I guess. What's being written in the book? We simply don't know. Well, actually, wait. Wait, I have the answer. I'm silly. Well, my answer is I don't know, but this is... Brother is scribbling. We have other pages. Where are the other pages? We got too many layers. What page? What? Can I grab the other pages here? Yeah, these all have writing on them. But, oh yeah, that thing has something. Just a sphere. It's returned. Yeah, I feel like I'm demi-romantic, question mark. Even now, like, I don't really know, but that's how I feel right now. Or even ace, I don't know. Classic writing cursive as a young child's scribble. Oh, you know, is he a bad guy or a good guy? I think Tazzle's a good guy. Throat's still crunchy. Where's all the other pages? Book page, curve 3. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's all scribbles. And a creature? Some kind of emu or ostrich? We just don't know. And the plant. Maybe taking notes on the environment. You're also Aerospec and Ace. Ayo, let's go. Yeah, I feel like I just don't fall into attraction so quickly. Like, maybe I'll see someone who's like, oh, they're kind of cool, but not like awooga. I want to date them right away, kind of. I mean, of course, not everyone like is like that, but like, it's not. It takes a while for me to go, oh yeah, maybe I do like them. The book makes him seem bad. Oh, you know, we could ask Tazzle about it. I mean, he's a VTuber, so when he starts streaming again, I mean, I think he still streams, but like when he streams with a new model, we could see. Oh, I gotta add physics to these. You like creatures? I like creatures too. Books equals bad, huh? Why are they tubing V's? So true. Why are they putting V's in tubes? So for something like this... Oh, I just kind of... These are all the sticking out bits. I'll make like individual deformers for each one. And have you seen Death Note Magic Book Show? I have not. Is that the like a puppet one or I don't know. No wait, that was a Harry Potter thing though. B mark front blue fizz 2. Death Note. I've watched Death Note. Never read it actually. I liked it. Some of the writing could use some work, but overall still entertaining. What would we do without the I'll take a potato chip and eat it scene? Okay, let's do some last minute physics. Blue beam mark fizz. Harry Potter puppet balls. I've never watched Harry Potter movies or read the books because I was a silly little weeb who only liked watching anime and cartoons, I guess. Looks like notes on the environment. Maybe it's a sort of wilderness survival guide. Yeah, maybe it's like a magical one with a scary eye, but maybe the eye's friendly. Don't judge it by looks, you know? Think it's mid. Death Note is? Whoa, nice. Hi, Koa. Yeah, I wouldn't say Death Note is like my favorite anime, but like it is no doubt iconic though. Unless you mean Harry Potter, Sabby. Oh, Harry Potter, yeah. Same thoughts for Death Note though. I feel like the writer, what's his name? Obata? I forgot. He does not know how to write some characters well, unfortunately. Harry Potter, I mean, like, the draw of the magical world's really cool, but I've heard some things about JK that are not so great, and, like, just the writing in general is not that great. But then again, hey, it's a kid's book. Compared to the manga, it's definitely mid. I don't know about it in general. Yeah, like the way he wrote Misa, it's like... Yeah. Does not know how to write women. It's a kid, fine book tested, the guy dies, he does mass murder on bad people. Huh? You mean Tazzle's book? Or are you talking about some kind of show? I'm a bit lost here. Wish I had that amount of skill. Takes practice. If you're willing to dedicate the time, then you can do it. Anyone can do it. You cannot do art online, only on paper, but I make models out of cardboard. Hey, that's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys like followed the Arby's social media like from a few years back, but I remember they had like someone on their social media team making like really cool stuff out of cardboard. Like they made the Voltron lions and like just a bunch of pop culture stuff, which is pretty cool. If you got something you like doing, then do it. Worth it. So this is out of your league. What is in your league? What are you interested in? The thing is, you just pick up on something that you like and you keep doing it. I didn't know how to do Live2D until 2020, was it? I just picked it up out of boredom. Cough, cough, COVID, quarantine, lockdown, and it just kind of took off. Death Note. Yeah, I think like the wording kind of threw me off because I wasn't sure what they're saying. Teehee. Mainly make stuff from Bendy and the Ink Machine. Ayo. I'm assuming my YouTube audience is young. Nothing wrong with that. So I would say there's a lot of time in your life to just learn a new skill. I'm freaking old, man. And I just picked up Blender like, not yesterday. A year ago, and I made like a full chibi model. It's never too late to learn a thing. Go learn. Okay, red, front physics. Have you seen ReZero? No, I haven't. It's on my like maybe to watch list because of all the isekais. I heard that one's kind of okay. Yeah, they're little babies. As long as they behave and are not like under the YouTube age watch limit, sure, you can stay. Misbehave and you will be blasted into the sun. When are we bringing back the YouTube Tetrio stream? Do you want a Tetrio right now? I mean, if you wanna. Blah, blah, blah. Also, hi, Shiki. Shiki on the YouTube. Oh, nobody's gonna pinch YouTube chats the cheeks. I was about to say peaks? What's a peak? Like that one aunt in the family reunion. Oh, got your Wii cheek. Yeah, I haven't played it in years, but maybe my muscle memory can't fail me. Surely I'm fine, right? I guess I'm a bit rusty. Getting sleepy, so you gotta leave. Hope everything goes well for you all. Yeah, thank you, Sebby. Have a good night and rest up. What is I gonna do? Wait, red ribbon physics. BK. Wait, red B mark is. Yeah, night night. Bing. I can't read. I can't. Well, it's 5 a.m. What if I do a little marathon run? What's a shield mean? That means they are a mod. Anyone with a shield is a mod, and they mod. What does a mod do? Stuff. I do miss Tetris. Just a wee bit. Maybe during my next break. I actually haven't had a break in a while. I could play a wee little video of Tetris as a treat. Maybe like 2 minutes of Tetris? Or maybe do like a little 40 line run. I forgot about Tetris. It's been too long. Yeah, a wee tweet. Okay, brown bookmark. Brown B mark fizz. What other art do you do? Or is this the only kind? I draw. Do you see me? This purple guy. Not the other purple guy, but like I drew myself. And animated myself. Do I draw a lot? Not really, actually. Or I sketch a lot, but I never render and finish my art a lot. That is a problem that I have. I gotta work on that. I can't lock in. I just keep on moving on to the next project. Funny thing is, I finished a reference sheet for myself like a year ago, but I never posted it online. I also have a problem with sharing my art online too. Perhaps I'm a little too shy. I say as I am streaming right now. Ironic, huh? Apparently Tetris can help people recover from trauma. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. How do I explain it? You enter kind of a zen state, like when you're locked into Tetris. I'll admit that, and it's really calming. I recommend it. Baby, I'm gonna see if Dr. Donut is live. Yeah. See ya. I don't know who that is. Brown, B-mark, fizz. Draw a lot and paint a lot, and then make models, but I'm very bipolar, so... One week I do none, another day I do lots. 1 month I only draw, the next week... Oh, I feel that. Like, sometimes I don't draw for months, and then, like... in the middle of the night at, like, 5 a.m., I'm like... I must draw. And then I just... go insane. And maybe end up with funny little ideas to maybe use in stream. Not gonna lie, I've been mulling over a possible 4.0, basically new model. But I'm quite busy, but I have been like throwing around sketches here and there. I'm back, he ain't. Welcome back. But also heads up, I don't know how Twitch etiquette works there, but let's try to not mention other streamers. I don't really care too much, but I know that in other chats you would probably get exploded on the spot. Minecraft YouTuber, I see. But yeah, I would best avoid going like, hey, I'm gonna leave to watch so-and-so stream. I kind of don't really care about that, but I know a lot of streamers get hurt by like hearing that, so I'd say avoid doing that in other people's chats. Let's see. Maybe it's Ascension Donut who went to college and got a PhD. Oh, if only. Duh, I don't think I want to animate the little tabs. I think this is good enough. And check the physics settings and add it into the thing. Blue B mark. Blue B mark. Body input. Double pendulum. Okay. Alas, you guys can't see the physics menu, but pretend that I'm doing some Hackerman stuff, I guess. Ah, yeah, there we go. Thank you, Shiki. Yeah, I feel like I kind of don't care because kids, but well, let's try to keep up good etiquette, I guess. Down, up, down, right, left. Is that still a big thing on Twitch? I feel like people don't really do that anymore. Because all the kids are off of Twitch and are on YouTube. Jeez. Blue bookmark. I do feel like a few VTubers get jumpy about it, and I like understand, but I feel like at the same time, I feel like you shouldn't like chastise someone super hard for doing that, but it is weird, I guess. You want to say we're not kids, but I don't know about anyone else. I'm an adult though. Hey yo! Thank you, fellow adult, for being here and not being a kid. Alright, body input. Let's call this red. B mark. The thing is, it didn't click until like a few days ago. I was like, why are there so many kids on like YouTube right now? Or like, why is my YouTube currently exploding in activity right now? And then I was like, ah, summer break. You go to art school or you're just that talented? I do not go to art school. This is stuff like a lot of VTubers who do art and rigging surprisingly don't go to art school. We do other things. You got doctor VTubers, you have nurse VTubers, we have a whole spectrum of VTubers. We just do it for the love of it, you know? The love of the game. It's not even talent, it's just willing to pick up the pen and draw, or pick up the Live2D and rig. That sounds weird. Pick up the pen and draw sounds better. You know what I mean? Like, if you have an idea and you want to do a cool thing, just do it. Before you, like, turn into a wrinkly raisin and go like, oh, I want to do that thing, but I'm 80 years old and I regret not jumping onto that interest or whatever. Not that a lot of people do that, but I would assume they have, at that age, they'd have major regrets. And I don't want to be, like, that elderly and full of regrets. I want to just do shit that I want to do. Could never. Too dumb to remember everything on animation. Could you do frame by frame? That's a classic one. You just gotta know how to do keyframes and in-betweens. Live2D is very technical, so I understand, like, you're looking at all the menu shit here, and it's a lot to take in. Very daunting. Even for, like, professionals in other fields. I've seen them jump into Live2D. They're like, oh, I use Blender all the time, but they touch Live2D and they're like, what the hell is this? But I feel like once you do something like this, maybe take in like a skill for video editing, Blender or whatever, like there's like a similar crossover to the UI and interface of things, I guess. Because once I jump into a program I haven't used for a while, I'll forget, but then eventually I pick it back up again. Like, maybe your brain don't remember, but maybe it's in your hands, the motor skill, or at least it is in your brain. It's just the unconscious part of it just knows what to do. It's a problem with memory. You're keeping track of many things. That doesn't mean you're dumb. True. Being able to memorize stuff is not an indicator of intelligence. Let's see, what am I gonna call this? Brown B mark. Like, I wouldn't call myself a genius. I just keep going at it until it sticks. Everything is just practice, 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 and the only way to do it is practice. And if you're scared of committing, then you're never gonna get there. Like, wherever you want to be. You do frame by frame, but your ADHD would be like, well, I've done 3 frames. Time to forget this for the next month. You could simplify it to, like... Frame by frame is a lot of work, but maybe you could, like, change the character design to be, like, easier to animate. Like, you don't have to do full-on... fancy character designs. You can just do little guys, even stick figures. You've seen people go nuts on stick figure animations. Good old Xiao Xiao. I'm showing my age. Animator versus animation. Like that's still cool. They went hard on animation, but still stick figures, but it looks great because they know how to choreograph. Dude, I don't know. To this day, I'm like, it's still peak. Oh, you draw monsters. You can draw little guy monsters. That's simplified ones. Monsters are cool. That's what you've been doing for over a year for the same reason. Yeah. Don't forget that you can, like, figure out different work processes. Like, reward yourself after doing so-and-so frames and whatnot. I do jump around in my art too. That's why I never finish rendering art. And that's why I'm like, I don't think I could ever offer, like, art and rigging together as a package, because my mind jumps everywhere. If you see me rig, you see me going, okay, time to do the hair. Oh wait, I didn't finish the hair, but I'm going to jump on this one. Oh, I'm going to do this. I usually try to jump onto the next thing, but still try to get progress in if something gets boring. But yeah. Oh, YouTube water. You know what? I'll take that as a hydrate. You just gotta keep chugging. Okay, got physics in for this bookmarks. Is there anything else I want to do? Hold on, let me look at the animation. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I should make the paper rustle as he moves, just like a little shuffle. Maybe. YouTube water. But yeah, never think that a certain skill is unachievable. If anything, like, learn about how people do it. Break it down bit by bit. Live2D isn't like, oh my god, VTuber right away. It's like, okay, you start with the face, and then you do the eyes, and then the mouth, and the nose, and the hair. You just kind of... You have to make, like, a path for yourself. My favorite's the rat monster. 4 you made originally? 20 to 30 feet tall. Oh, like a kaiju. 50 to 60 feet long. 10 to 20 inch width. Got boutons. Boutons? For eyes? What's a bouton? Sharp teeth, 6 legs, and tail shoots webs. Did your pic just change? Made a bear. Oh, okay. I can't see pics much because they're so tiny on my viewer. Yo, can you ban me? Okay. I'm doing a speed run. How much lives I can get banned for from an hour. Are you competing against someone or are you just... Whatever. Enjoy. Thank you, Shiki. You're so fast. Why are you doing that speed run? I don't know. What was I gonna do? Right, make the paper move. See, this is... You see me forgetting things quickly. It's hard to focus, but, like, you remember at some point. Also... Not that I am diagnosed, but... I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. I never finished my art. I need to finish my art. This is why I stream, to lock in. It does help me lock in. It's accountability for myself. And then chat can make fun of me for never finishing a thing. It's like the 3rd or 4th ban since you got here. That's how you see how many babies are on YouTube. Well, not literally babies, but a lot of young people who just, I don't know. Kids being kids. What do I call this? Page Russell. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, give it a little bit of a wobble. Actually, this thing should be all the way at the top. Oh, it's gonna take forever to drag up. Here's a normal bear, but its mouth is soft and its stomach is opened up a long way to be a mouth, and its limbs are very long. So it's got like a horror-ish element to it. Cool. What's it banned for? The guy was like, ban me, I'm doing a speed run, so, you guys wish. You're doing him a favor, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. I guess the movement could be subtle, like this. Back, and then forth a bit. Like you can flutter a bit? Is it right? Sounds horrifying. Oh, what was the movie called? There was a movie with a really spooky bear that mimicked human sounds. I never saw it, but I saw a clip from it. Dang, what was it called? Let me Google. That's a really cool design for a scary bear. Scary... Oh, was it Annihilation? Annihilation. Yes, Annihilation. Look up Annihilation bear. It's freaking scary. Like, the bear is like a mutated bear, was it? and it kills its victims, and it kind of takes on traits from the victims. So, like, you'll hear the victim's last words, and you'll hear help me," like a human warped up, fucked up voice. And then, yeah, that's freaking scary. I don't describe it well, but you should watch the clip. Hello, cat lady. I'm not cat, but hello. Heard a story about a deer like that. Huh. And like the design of the bear is pretty sick because there's like a human skull fused into it. That's so cool. I should watch it. I don't even know if it's good, but I would just watch it just for the bear. Need name ideas for the rat monster. Its name right now is Speedy right now, but you need to change it. Rat the monster. Do you want like a cool name or a funny name? No, wrong animation. Yeah, so here the page would start fluttering. Yeah, we want the page to move a wee bit. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Oops. There we go. Just looked it up. 3 a.m. Oh yeah, I forget it's that late. It is a sight to see at such a time. See how the page looks. Well, it sure is flapping, but I think it's flapping a little too fast. Maybe it doesn't need to like go back and forth so much. Let's slow it down. How does this look? It's I think it's a movie. I haven't watched it, but I have been thinking about it because it's so cool and freaky, but cool. Can't say I'm like a super horror aficionado, but like that's just such a cool design. I guess I don't want the page rustle to like jump up so much, so as long as it kind of like shifts around here, it'll look pretty good. Alright, those ooh. Maybe something like Galatroth? That sounds like a very rat monster name. You're gonna watch it in the morning? Heyo. Nod. Right. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. It's such a tiny detail, but... And maybe it could flap a bit faster. It just doesn't need to bounce up too much. Yeah, let me, let's kind of jump around and see what we get. Okay, how's this look? Nod. Right. Yeah, that looks better. Nice. Beautiful. What about Galathum? Galathum sounds cool. Galatroth, Galathum. Wait for the live stream is over. Just what the? Go to sleep. If you're tired, just sleep. Wise words that I could follow for myself. But I probably will end soon. Yeah, we're 4 hours. We're past 4 hours. I locked in too hard. But hey, that was a goal. At least I got the animation done. I wasn't sure if I get it all done by the end of the stream. Let's do a save. Is there anything else I could add? I think I'm pretty good. Taking a while to save. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I don't think I've ever had Live2D crash on an animation save. Let's just hope it will work well. You will not sleep yet. Well, you'll be sleeping soon because I'm ending stream soon after I save and do some final checks. Oh, scary. Please save. Just wait a bit. It's taking a while to save. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hope if it does crash, I have like a backup save somewhere. Oh wait, the bar jumped a bit. Please. I've never had Live2D like take forever in saving a animation. That's weird. Oh, okay, it's finished. I think? Can I click on it? Okay. And then I'll save the idle animation. Writing saved idle, and I will save the model too. Well, that was a little spooky. It's also King Blob. King Blobbington. Yeah, I couldn't come up with any names. I'm not much of a namer, I guess. Oh, I forgot about Tetris. Maybe we'll do like one silly round of Tetris and then call it. I'll just do marathon for now. I don't know if anyone's like willing to even join Tetrio. Yeah, just a little bit of gaming before we head off to the night. Blob of blue glue and is nice. Tetrio. Can I play like this? Like Bob, except he turns evil. I see. Does this work? Okay, yeah, you could witness a little bit of Tetris before I go raid someone. Is your name Faf? Join. What? It's asking me for a password. Registered, please. Do we need a password for this? What if I go blah, 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 blah. Join. Stay anonymous. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember my login for Tetrio. Are you streaming again? Oh no, I'm not streaming again tomorrow. Oh, this is loud. Hold on. Let me turn it down on my end. So I stream every week at this, like at Friday or Saturday. Today's a Saturday for me, so this is a Saturday stream on my end. Oh, okay. Quiet, quiet. Wow, that was really loud. Okay, I'll do a solo. But yeah, I stream weekly, either on Friday or Saturday, at least once a week. I do really wish I could do multiple streams, like, per week, like up to 2, 3, I don't know. But I work, and I get really tired from work. And I do also do like a little bit of, whatchamacallit. What do I do? Yeah, I do a little bit of commission work and also like, you know, like spending time just chilling for myself. What if I do have the energy? Maybe I'll give like a not Saturday or Friday stream a try. Alright, Tetris time. Oh wow, it's so tiny from vertical. Oh well. Man, it's been forever since I touched Tetris. I think I'll just do a silly little like... It is Saturday for me? I started Saturday. And now it's Friday, technically. It doesn't feel like tomorrow until I sleep, though. Yeah, let's do some Tetris. Practically self-promoting. Oh, I don't mind people talking about their OCs and creative stuff. But I do request that, like, you know, try to keep on stream topic and whatnot. But, yeah. If I'm bothered by it, I will ask you to tone it down and whatnot. I do give warnings usually before a ban or like a timeout. So don't worry about that. Unless someone's clearly trolling, then I will yeet them. Man, I'm used to. I don't move like I used to. Or at least I know I can go faster. Yeah, it is technically Sunday. I started on Saturday. So it was a Saturday-ish stream. I guess I did technically start on Sunday, but you know what? Don't worry about it. For me, it just doesn't feel like Sunday until I go to sleep, if that makes sense. Man, I'm so slow. Eesh. I gotta like zone in. Lock in me. Do. Oh. I don't like this. Like this. Ah. Okay. Salvageable. I kind of do miss Tetris. Maybe I should like practice again. How many lines do I have left? Oh, 7. Okay. I know where to stack then. If I just lock in, I could be really fast. Maybe. Oops. No, I'm fine. Like this. Okay. I just need a long boy. And I'll be good to go. Ooh. Whatever. I think I'm good. There we go. Lock in, I don't want to sleep yet. But if I lock in, I finish quicker though. It's only 3 AM. What the? Let me look for someone to raid. 1 second. 2. I used to get sub 2. Dang, I'm slow. Let's see who's on Twitch. I'll get ready to raid and end stream. 6:45. Ooh. It's 5:46 over here. Who's on? Who is on? Yes, thank you for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Let's see who to raid. Oh, Neg's on. Oh, what cute model. A little purple wolf. Well, let's go raid Neg. Unfortunately, raiding doesn't work on YouTube, so I'm just gonna link Neg on the multi-chat. If you guys want to check out Neg's stream on Twitch. But yeah, Neg is... I don't know what Neg is doing, but it says a mystery. We don't know. It's probably just yapping. Let me, oh, I need to go on, like, browser Twitch to start the raid. Well, yeah, I'll be raiding Neg. Neg does... Vidya gaming. Yapping. Singing. Also fellow Voca Boomer. Yeah. /raid. Took a while for me to find the... My, what's it? Stream tab. There we go. Wait, now I want... Yeah, go to sleep, y'all. Rest well. I'll see you guys next week. Bye! Bro, pick a side. Come to the sleepy side. Alright. Oh yeah, raid message. I completely forgot. Raid message will be Producky raid. Because I am too head empty. Yeah, this is our raid message, and feel free to replace it with a bot if you're not subbed on Twitch. And I'll catch you guys later if you guys from YouTube want to perceive more streams. I mainly stream on Twitch, and then like I believe my socials are on my my channel if you click on my icon. And I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye, good night. Let's start the raid. And I'll end stream now. Bye. Stop stream. And then, oh wait, I haven't stopped stream on the YouTube side. Yeah.